You done confessing, need to distance your ways like a man from girl dolls. That's offensive, don't play, ain't conform the world system. They say happy means gay. You frustrated from perpetrating, won't you hear what he say? Like, girl gone wild, like the seminal wild child. Yahusha our Ari, about to wake up and growl. Where your friends that made a fool of you know where to be found. You gon' find yourself in Sheol, cause your ways are defiled. Time for change, you've been playing the blame game. Excuses every time when you keep doing the same thing. Yahushua at the cross while he suffered our pain. He took the sting out of death and gave a damn for our shame. Faults committed, you ain't innocent, you a participant. You mad at me? I'm just one that Yahushua was sent you. Proclamation, y'all let him do demonstration. Yahushua, our living bread, he fed us and waited the tables. It's just illusion, telling Satan to be gone. This ain't Macaulay Culkin Christmas, he ain't gonna leave you alone. Sin's contagious, need another director. Yahushua ransomed up in life so he can cure the infection. Yah empowers with the Ruach, the spirit. The winner team find the peace and he inspires our lyric. Torah sound, best believe I'm ready. Got Abraham's almanac so I don't stagger, I'm steady.
Set me free, cause I trust in you, that's what you do. Oh yeah, Yahushua set me free. Yahuda had you, you sit upon your throne, you show that you're strong. Yahushua set me free. Your blood was crimson red, so that you can wash me, so you're covering, clothing me. Oh, you're the best, what your truth declares. It's in my mind, I just need to turn. Your word tells me I need you to change my heart. Yahoo, please unveil me. You might come back tonight. Baby, come to me, cause I trust you, that's what you do. Oh yeah, baby, come to me. You hold ahead of you, yeah. You sit upon your throne, you show you're strong, your heart can set me free. Yeah, yeah.
sure I'm right. He might come back here tonight. Gotta make sure I'm right. He might come back here tonight. Gotta make sure I'm right. He might come back here tonight. Gotta make sure I'm right.
When your bullshit does appear, I wanna meet him in the air. I gotta live right. I gotta live right.
Gotta live right, walk in the line. Your who's coming back like a thief in the night. One way ticket to him, I take flight. He ride on the cloud, I meet him up in the skies. Bread from above, come try to take a bite. Living water quench your thirst with no Sprite. Let me come tell you the way into paradise. Ain't nothing worth you throwing away your life.
And you know y'all don't lie. I gotta be right. I gotta be right.
Cause when your hoosha does appear, I wanna meet him in the air. I gotta live right.
He might come back here tonight. Gotta make sure you're right. He might come back here tonight. Gotta make sure you're right. He might come back here tonight. Gotta make sure you're right. He might come back here tonight. Better make sure you're right.
My criticizers are my biggest fans, and they hot cause they'll be standing and they less a dance. Porta pots, if you're not with the Yahoo, then they kick a can. And some rock striving to be part of that ribbon sand. Cold ash flock, and if I don't believe I can't be established, I'm talking to a bunch of paraplegics, cause they don't feel me though. Applaud, he give me the strength to stand up how. Tool like EU, should march to the double ream and not be counted as a fool. I ain't gon' lie, sometimes it's hard balancing this life. Despite the wicked devices, LB not gon' right, nope. Working in my 5 senses, nothing magical. Shut up, don't you speak against him, watch your mandibles. Cause where I'm going, there's no strength or no knowledge. I'm traveling on the Kadai highway, just to be flawless. Regardless how I feel, to receive that seal. So when I close my eyes, it'll be worth my while. So you just gotta think.
Ta'ala to Yahuwah through his being Yahusha. Our Savior, no other greater. Now I salute you. Through some hours sharing my story. And big league giving y'all glory. Ta'ala to Yahuwah through his being Yahusha. Our Savior, no other greater. Now I salute you. Through some hours sharing my story. And big league giving y'all glory. Redemption drawing nigh, I'm looking up every day to that powerhouse. I'm hooking up, man. I'm trying to tell you, hey, wanna see me going, hey, wanna see me flowing, not in the land of milk and honey, but fire and brimstone. So every day I'm pressing, trying to make it in his mouth. Cool to make it in. You wanna know what I'll do? Hear me talking. I'll refrain from sin. I'll deny my kin. If they cross me, not a thought. I'll cut them off severance. Not that I'm better than, even though I'm better than anyone who's not Yehudi. How's the taste of that medicine? I can't stop, I'm a Way Of Yah veteran. Not just talking synagogue, also the army of Yah. Yeah, so you can miss me with that jibber jabber. Jesus this, oh my God, is that I'm on a higher plateau. Trying to elevate, no matter what they say, Yahuwah have it come. I stand on his the bar and never sway. Ta'ala to Yahuwah through his being Yahusha. Our Savior, no other greater. Now I salute you. Through some hours sharing my story. And big league giving y'all glory. Ta'ala to Yahuwah through his being Yahusha. Our Savior, no other greater. Now I salute you. Through some hours sharing my story. And big league giving y'all glory.
La ciencia.
Hey, hey, let's go. Got
Oh shoot, it was 7 p.m. Yo, I got the roll, cuz.
Buck roll.
Y'all, 7 p.m. time to slide in the service. 7:15, we almost live in person. 7:30, we gonna give them rhymes in the worship. 8 o'clock, we stop, it's time to dive in the verses. Chapter in the book, we look, finding our purpose. The fine print connect without writing in cursive. These girls spend time, go pricing them purses. So worth way more than the price of a Birkin. I'm learning, you can go out splurging, get these things. But what's the point? You ain't saved, your sin remain. They look at cool and wanna shift the blame. But now you got space, go and make a different change. And if you don't, well, then it's a shame. Sinners want to vibe, I'm on a different wave. Niggas headed to the pit of rage. Driving down the highway to hell, who's gonna tell them go and switch your blades? Huh? If we tell them where they listen still, all they care about spinning blocks and hitting drills. We used to worry about lynch mobs and getting killed. The feeling now my own people turn me to Emmett Till. We sat down and we ate, it's time to flip the bill. Oh, you ordered Qatar? That's an expensive meal. And Yahoo ain't forget, he just kept passing on the debt while we slept, he gave us Benadryl. Now Allah, he ain't waking us up. Yehudi first, if you ain't that, you taking a dump. We was under the hood, you just space in the trunk. Meaning we keep this thing moving, you just space for the junk. Nigga, go and get it right while it's still a chance. Stop spinning around, you ain't still a fan. Yeah, you need a ruach in that inner man before you punch out of that clock of life and kick the can. Don't need to have a hook to say my song is tough.
This is another Infosol production.
So glad to be free. With him, I'm no longer bound. Was lost in the world, but thanks to him, now I'm found. He's been good to me, more than I ever deserved. Call me out the world to mold me by his word. That's why I'm praising you. I'm praising you, yeah, you. All glory be to you, yeah, you. I keep praising you, yeah, you. I'm so glad to be free. With him, I'm no longer bound. Was lost in the world, but thanks to him, now I'm found. He's been good to me, more than I ever deserved. Call me out the world to mold me by his word.
Grace I was given, so my heart remains repentant. Learning how to be submissive, total praise, no inquisition. Intuition was my thought, I wasn't made to be my own. Not knowing of who begot me, the fate of me was unknown. In the prison of my mind, my own war and no escape. Cellmate, my own thoughts, saying me out with the gate. Injected lethally with bitterness until he caught my part. And not governing my mind in times of trouble, I
That's why I'm praising you, yeah, you. That's why I'm praising you, yeah, you. All glory be to you, yeah, you. I keep praising you, yeah, you. I'm so glad to be free. With him, I'm no longer bound. Was lost in the world, but thanks to him, now
for eternity. His one my name be called, that's the hope that's growing internally. So good he make me wanna moan as if I'm eating Campbell's. His love is so rewarding, I'm off the sport and he down more.
Now it's time for a breakdown.
He's been so good to me, I don't think that words can explain. Call me from death and darkness, gave me the chance to change my ways. How beautiful the feet of He who wiped my tears away. Came to guard me from myself, His desire for me to be saved. Learning His ways, drawn to His perfect way, I will obey. No greater love I've known, by His word I've grown. And all that I can say is I'm glad He's free. With Him I'm no longer bound. With lost in the world, but thanks to Him now I'm found. He's been good to me, more than I'd ever deserve. Call me out the world to hold me by His word. So glad to be free. With Him I'm no longer bound. With lost in the world, but thanks to Him now I'm found. He's been good to me, more than I'd ever deserve. I know I don't deserve. Call me out the world to hold me by His word.
As I need you to be my first love, and I choose you again.
Hey yo, when I get rocked, play this at my funeral, nigga. It's that real. Know that.
Yahudi gang till death. It's a movement.
Yo, you was found of a man who wasn't even searching. Crazy how the ruler chooses who will be in service. He said, be perfect. Go reflect the bin. The bar the president, I got it like the Secret Service. Be careful what I'm letting in. He gotta feel my whole life, whole mind. Don't forget mind the flash. A body's a habitation. They gotta have it vacant for your who and nobody's supposed to be there. Deborah Cox. If I let a stranger in my house, then I'm like to me. And who she won't be pleased in instead of shocked. So as long as I live, I plan to keep him as my first love. That's Kiki White, duet with a fine. This a 90s scheme, old R&B. It ain't hard to see, go rewind this and let it rock. And tell you who she was, as long as you live. Your plan is to be his, and the congregation said I'm mine. As long as I live, I recognize my body is in mine, it is his. As long as I live, as long as I live, the who owns it all, even down to my limbs. As long as I live, as long as I live, I recognize every good gift is from above. As long as I live, as long as I live, your who she was always gonna be my first love. And I can say I choose you again, but did I ever really choose you to begin? You who would look down over a pool of men, drug dealers, thug stealers, and hooligans. Zoom in the lens and examine my life. Romans 13 and 12, I took passion advice. Kept my dark brown skin, now I matched it with light. And the colors don't clash, they actually nice. If it's stay upon me, that's a tracking device. Then I know what we do, it has to be right. And they wanna give him praise when the sun come up, and keep it going till the sun go down. Back to the night, yeah. Keeping y'all always up on the brain. Word land on my heart, jumping off of the page. Taught of his ways, how to walk and behave. Things change, but your promise will always remain the same. As long as I live, I recognize my body is in mine, it is his. As long as I live, as long as I live, the who owns it all, even down to my limbs. As long as I live, as long as I live, I recognize every good gift is from above. As long as I live, as long as I live, the who she was always gonna be my first love. Who would look down over a pool of men? Drug dealers, star shillers, and hooligans. Doing the lanes and examine my life. Romans 13 and 12, I took passion advice. Took my dark brown skin, now I'm matching with light. And the colors don't flash, they can actually nice. If it's own say upon me, that's a tracking device. Then I know what we do, it has to be right. It ain't gonna give him praise when the sun come up. It keep it going till the sun goes down. Back to the night, yeah. Keeping y'all always up on the brain. Word land in my heart, jumping off of the page. Taught of his ways, how to walk and behave. Things change, but your promise will always remain the same. Like, yeah. I recognize my body isn't mine, it is his. As long as I live, Yahuwah's on it all, even down to my limbs. As long as I live, I recognize every good gift is from above. As long as I live, Yahushua is always gonna be my first love, love, love. Woo! Know that? All right, what we got?
We here?
Yeah.
Once again, Jay Briggs.
I'm a whole fast. Know that. Know that. Know that. Yeah. I'm a whole fast. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a whole fast. Know that. Know that. Whole fast. Whole fast. I'm a whole fast. So that I will not get a firm class. If I said it, then I know it's gonna pass. So I hold fast. Hold fast, hold fast, I'm a hold fast. Touch your bottom dollar, if he said it, then it's cash. Hold to the end, only win if you last. So I hold fast, hold fast, hold fast, I'm a hold. Look at the urgency closer than when we first believed. I don't want the pain from flames that burn at 3rd degree. Making me a clean heart, I'm a patient in surgery. Back into the basics, I'm a baby in nursery. But you can read the diapers, ain't gotta use a stroller. Shoot your hoodie soldier, it's be on my shoulder. Driving fast lanes, the push and pull me over. It's here right along. I let you who a chauffeur, maybe a little lower, so I don't get exalted. Ain't got no plan B. I ain't with abortions. You think I just be talking when I say that I'm still holding song that I did with Austin. Early when I ride, soon in the morning. Y'all prep me up like 2 food from the garden. Tied with a suit on in the coffin. Until then, my plan is to do just like the chorus. I'm a whole fast, so that I will not get a firm grasp. If he said it, then I know it's gon' pass. So I hold fast, hold fast, hold fast, hold fast. I'm a hold fast. Bless your bottom dollar. If he said it, then it's cash. Hold to the end, only win if you last. So I hold fast, hold fast, hold fast, hold fast. Yeah, I'm a hold fast. To the way without wavering. You don't wanna slip around, slide back, skate away. Word been established. I'm rapping just to make you think. Lyrics be the living water, but I can't make you drink. Baby, that be your decision. Chillin' in the pocket like you don't see these corners blitzing. Earthquakes, war schisms, fire floods, storms, blizzards, live schemes, more division. It's the time my favorite TV show. I can't afford to miss it. Everybody hates Chris, but yeah, who should was hated first? Bad part, it was without cause. That made it worse. Hung on the tree for you and me, and he became a curse. All that he did, I could never just place it in the purse. No, what he did do, I'ma boast on him and I brag. Satan came to him, tried to get him off the pad. Offered him a bag. The son reverted back to the word from his dad. So I'm a hold fast, so that I will not get a firm grasp. If he said it, then I know it's gon' pass. So I hold fast, hold fast, hold fast, hold fast, hold fast. I'm a hold fast. Bless your bottom dollar. If he said it, then it's cash. Hold to the end, only win if you last. So I hold fast, hold fast, hold fast, hold fast, hold fast. Yeah, I'm a hold fast.
I made my mistakes and all, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional.
No, I'm not perfect, but it's what I'm working towards. You kick the beam, reveal the path, who should be the door? The chosen one, we call him Yasha and Mashiach. Be offended if you stumbling, but to sum it up, yo, he rock. Foundation, so tell me what you building on. That sinking sand that you did down to that cornerstone. It's firm and true like I'm not, cause it ain't shaking. Ain't no dent to hit the boss, so wish she yo if you could break it. Look, I asked for one hop without condition. What that means for me is that I need your love is with forgiveness. Not a pastor, go and sin or rig your system. Messed up plenty in the past, but on this chance I'm gonna listen on the mission. The clock is shot my demon, I ain't missing it. Got a perfect man that I can mark, but rock cause he see fit. Following the steps as he had locked while on the journey. On the unidizer rock,
I'm not perfect, no. Made my mistakes and now, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional.
When I ask for your heart without condition, that simply means forget my past and set my repentance. The way to sin is death and Yahushua took on my sentence. So I try to live a life just like he did. Can't be no sinning, ain't no sinning if I'm gonna walk and shot my yin. My information, not the life I live. Information, prescribe a preacher, tell it like it is. Restore the children to the parents and the parents to the kids. From the least to the greatest, we can all make it in. Walk on them streets to gold, just period in Crystal Springs. I pray you don't miss the message, getting lost while I sing, cause I'm working every perfection I can be as he is forever. You get the beam and set and shine my ink and it's settled. I'm moved despite the time that passed, but soon we'll be together. At a time was called my anxiety, trying to be fully yours while fitting into this society. But I'ma serve you if you let me. Holding on and won't let go until you get me. One time my cup so full, my eyes get to leaking. But before your I was empty.
Unconditional. 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 No, I'm not perfect, no. I made my mistakes and no, but all I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional. I don't deserve it, no, but it would be worth it all. All I want is love unconditional. Love unconditional.
Yo, Wahab, unconditional. Yeah, I need yo, Wahab, unconditional. Yo, Wahab, unconditional. Yeah, I need yo, Wahab, unconditional. Look, yo, Wahab, unconditional. Yeah, I need yo, Wahab, unconditional. Please, yo, Wahab, unconditional. Yeah, I need yo, Wahab, unconditional. Praise Yah.
Marvelous Jackson.
Get 'em up, hands up, brave. The room with two, give 'em all the praise. Put your hands up, hands up. Keep your hands up, brave. Put your hands up, hands up. Keep your hands up, brave. Yahoo, won't you get 'em up? Keep your hands up, raised. If you know you who was due, then just give 'em all a praise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Keep your hands up, raised. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give you who a praise. I've been down a lot of years with the hootie clip, but time doesn't excuse me from what my duty is. I stay grinding, stay focused, stay minded. I ain't joking, I'm finding work to your mouth of your who is. And I love it, I a hobby, yes it's changing me. Didn't see a vision, no cause so nobody came to me. Just was sick and tired of my life was living dangerously. Now his word is plain to me, guess it made a man of me. Look what I became to be, I'm walking the right. This is years of consistency, it wasn't overnight. Had a lot of bumps and bruises, stairs I falling down flights. But you who should heal my wounds and I am grateful for life. I am grateful for life, God he that sin is bizarre. So as long as I live, I will give Tahallah. To you who will do is Ben Yahusha HaMashiach, the Abba and Shamash. If you feel me, reach for the stars. Yahudim, won't you kill them all? Keep your hands up raised. If you know you who was due, then just give them all a praise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Keep your hands up raised. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give you who will praise. If you know you who was due, put them up, put them up. You have clothes, you have food, get them up, get them up. If you know he's a provider, he's the truth and not a liar. Need him to lead and to guide you. Get him up, get him up. Round two, let's go again. Get it in the booth. Like it's harvest time, the years, and you know how we do. It's required to appear at least twice in a year. Out of town, and if the nearest time we show up and prove, this just ain't lip service. Gotta put in work every day. I'm not, it's in your stance. It ain't just about what you say. Hey, Gotta give up praises to my ruler and maker, to Yahuwah creator. My lifestyle and behavior must line up with the pages. That's what's written Qatar. No small talk, this is major. It's about my navage. Keep it real, keep it trill, keep it about 100 stacks. If your hand is to the plow and you don't plan on looking back, Yahuwah, to kill them more. Keep your hands up raised. If you know Yahuwah do, then just give them all a praise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Keep your hands up raised. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give Yahuwah praise. I'm Yahuwah, want to kill them more. Keep your hands up raised. If you know Yahuwah do, then just give them all a praise. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give your hands up raised. Now put your hands up, hands up. Give Yahuwah praise.
I love you, buddy.
Talking, don't you see me walking? Oh, it's time to go with regardless. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahoo deem good marching. Salvation, my reality.
And when we first heard the beat, we had to change something. Just like you and your sin, you need to abstain from it. We ain't ashamed of his word, cause it's saying something. You eat from other religions, that's the same vomit.
Yeah. Them sinners got a plate full. You ain't got a real teacher, you just play school. You can't follow Yahushua, you like to break rules. Yahushua coming back on cue, and he don't play pool. I had to let him know the book talking. I shaman his words so you know my ears hearken. I search into it just to make sure that my tools sharpen.
False preachers, dumb dogs, I don't hear barking. I walk to the sound of one, I don't run reckless. We assured of his word, man, you done guessing. Yeah, so take the shock off, start undressing, and realize it's only one fold, one shepherd.
I asked you who should come to lead the way. I'm enduring to the end, and I'm here to stay.
Book talking to the nation, we ain't here to play. I may look like most deaf, but I hear what he say. Book talking, don't you see me walking? All in the room, it's time to go with the darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahoo deem do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, eat them pardon. Book talking, don't you see me walking? All in the room, it's time to go with the darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahoo deem do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, eat them pardon.
My old ways that I had to amend them. That's why I appreciate the preachers, the ones he sent us for instruction and correction by the scripture. Words ain't like a lovely song to me, cause I pay attention.
Listen, ain't trying to just say what Lee said. Yahushua hung and died to feed me with Shamayim bread. Appetite to do the I was willing, keep it clear head. It should have been me who died, but it was him instead.
Well, Cookie, I'm just glad he was praying for me. Used to fall for anything, now I'm standing for him.
Appreciate the conversation. This message ain't for everybody, just his congregation.
I wanna say this before the track is done. Calling him a done, don't make you his son. I'm running with the winning team, but the opera one. I'm sticking to the script so I don't slip and lose, cause I'm the mom.
Lee, trust and believe that I'm feeling it. Folks trying to come to preach for me, but they ain't even sent. But I'm glad Yahushua is my savior. Took the book and ate the word, now I'm loving all the flavor.
Book talking, don't you see me walking? All in the room, it's time to go with the darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahoo deem do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, eat them pardon. Book talking, don't you see me walking? All in the room, it's time to go with the darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahoo deem do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, eat them pardon.
Book talking, don't you see me walking? Oh, in the room, it's time to go with your darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahoo deem do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, he done pardon. Book talking, don't you see me walking? Oh, in the room, it's time to go with your darkness. Yahuwah call the cadence, Yahoo deem do the marching. Salvation, my reality, my sins, he done pardon.
I'm not scared of the dark. I'm not running. No, I'm not afraid of the fall. I'm not scared, not at all. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dark? I'm not scared. I'm not scared about the stars. I'm not scared.
I ever feel the dark? If you guided me, illuminate my mind that I believe beyond what eyes can see. I strive to walk by Amunah, so order my steps, yeah. In your code, that's word and watch me follow deep. You gave me principles working within my senses. To build without a base of foundation is truly senseless. Romans 15 and 4 said, well before is where my senses. I counted the privilege to be chosen as one of sentence. Cause since this time that we live in is dark and evil, you called your arm to shine as cool could beam among the people. Mimicking the beam is not any less or not as equal. Until we born again, chosen to star within the sequel. The only ones with access who you let inside. My past man was unworthy yet and still I strive. I heard it hit it shine my gift so it stay on my mind. But until then, I'll just work this little light of mine. I'm not scared of the dark. I'm not running. No, I'm not afraid of the fall. I'm not scared, not at all. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dark? I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the stars. I'm not scared of the dark. Of the dark. I'm not afraid of the night. We've seen this all before. In the land of Mizraim, Yahuwah made the dark obscure. It's the art of war, stab, drawn, with shy hand it was stretched. Like giving the Yashra all in the shadow of death. While one part of the land was in distress, the other part he breaking up the bands of the oppressed. Just looking at the sun and how he battled in the flesh, but overcame darkness, now we paddled in the steps. Yeah, I'm not scared of the dark. I'm not running. No, I'm not afraid of the fall. I'm not scared, not at all. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dark? I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the stars. I'm not scared of the dark, of the dark. I give Yahusha HaMashiach Tahalim, chief ruler from Yahuwah, make me one of your kukabim. Light me up so I never go dim. With your debar in the dark, I kill the oil from him. Look, how else I'm gonna shine? How else I'm gonna rise? How else I'm gonna mine? I'm watching for the time, staying focused so I won't be defeated. Making sure that I know that his strength is made perfect in weakness. I'm scared of the dark. I'm not running. No, I'm not afraid of the fall. I'm not scared, not at all. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dark? I'm not scared. I'm not scared either of the stars. I'm not scared of the dark. The dark.
Walk Yahuwah, O my nefesh, and forget not all his benefits, who forgive all thine iniquities, who healeth all thy disease, who redeemeth thy life from destruction, who crowneth thee with loving kindness and tender mercy, who satisfied thy mouth with true things, so that thy youth is renewed like the eagles.
me, you will never know. Let me slow it down to not fight the sound through your hooah. I'm lit, gotta let it show. You be tired of lean, that's his testimony. These troubles, they just come to test you, homie. If they make you fall, then your strength is small. No excuse not to stand with your who should show me. I was crying out, I didn't think you hear me. I ain't but myself, no somebody feel me. Laying in my blood to the time of love. Could imagine my presence from who I was. Give me from my filth, then rock a gift. So plenty too many to try to live. Out of all he's done and the things he gives. If you ask me the biggest your who she is, if I never get it with a fancy clothes, drive a fancy car, drive a bag of moms, but know who you are, then believe me, y'all. Cause you chosen me out of all you see. It's forever out of my memory, so believe me, y'all. I will never forget what he's done for me. 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 Never forget what he's done for me. What he's done for me. What he's done for me. In the time of Yeshua gave such a gift, engraved in your hand the name Martha Smith. Not a fool to think that it was mine alone, but was covered with those that desire home. That eternal rest, it remain for those that esteem their salvation above the goals, above the cash, above the cars, above the fame, above the gold, above the world knowing it's perishing. So shall I even watch how we inherit it? A possession will never lose, like playing that game when you make the rules. As a man thinking that's what it is, that's why I keep thinking of what he did. Your uncleanness since I was a kid. That's why I can't forget what he's done. I can't forget what he's done for me. 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 I can never know. All the things you never mean, you will never know. Let me slow it down till I fight the sound through your hooah. I'm lit, gotta let it show. You retire limo, that's a testimony. These trouble, they just come to test you, homie. If they make you fall, then your strength is full. No excuse not to stand where your who should show me. I was crying out, I didn't think they hear me. I ain't but myself, no somebody feel me. Laying in my blood to the time of love. Could imagine my presence from who I was. Clean me from my filth, then rock a gift. So plenty too many to try to live. Out of all he done and the things he gives. If you ask me the biggest your who she is, if I never get to wear the fancy clothes, drive the fancy car, drop a bag of balls, but know who you are, then believe me, y'all. Cause you chosen me out of all you see. It's forever stored in my memory, so believe me, y'all. I will never forget. I will never forget.
I did it.
I can't forget. I can't forget.
They got to get it in for them. Never forget. I apologize. My grandkids are never hams. Isn't that right? That's all pork. They straight hams. Isn't that right? They see a microphone, they lose it. Appreciate it. Y'all all right? Appreciate everybody got it for me. No threat of any kind could ever stop what Mr. Yahuwah has planned. To the way of Yah, keep standing. I'm here standing with you. We soon going to meet him up in the air. Sucks I won't be able to visit with him. Appreciate you, him. Praise him. They are so precious. I appreciate it. Shabbat shalom. Everybody, appreciate all of y'all. Hit the like button. I appreciate Isaiah. That's right. I hear you, Big Cookie. Appreciate everybody. As y'all enjoyed the Zavon. I like all of them. Definitely. I'm not scared of good one. Isn't that right? All right. Why would a star ever be afraid of the dog? Isn't that right? I'm gonna shine. We got to play a couple of them last night on the show. Right, that Smitty broke down. She couldn't even do the rest of the show, so she was gone. That My Desire, yeah, that tore up there. Right, that's a good one. All of them. So we got some more stuff we're working on, but that'll come soon enough. We try to wait. We don't want to put out so many. So I'm gonna put out so many, no matter why you be regular. I tell them all the time, don't put out too much there, you be regular, you lose your juice. They just trying to put out quantity. We try to put out quality. Oh, I mean to swing at y'all tomorrow. Sometimes I put out so much stuff, I tell them why all of them sound alike. It's like, I heard that one then. No, I just put it out, so it sound like the other 19 you put out, so I got it mixed up with other. Oh, yeah, I mean to hit y'all hard on it. Look at they get crazy. You know, yeah, some it be too regular. It's like, yeah, gotta be saying something. Yeah, I hear they say book talking, huh? When we first had to be, what we had to do? Just like you and your sin. Gotta stay in front of it. We ain't ashamed of your word, cause it's saying something. Isn't that right? They don't get hot. Don't get hot with us, in that right? Don't get upset. They hear it in there. They keep throwing about that. Ain't nobody. Yeah, they ain't saying that. They sat down in the room and wrote down that same day. Did like Musha did. We wrote down that same day. We sat right down there, put them to the table. I said, we'll sit down, we'll write this one right now. It didn't take long. When we sat and started talking, we heard it be, we had to change something. I said, just like you and they said, you got to, oh no, they don't, listen, we mean to hit. Tell them to go home and write one tonight and bring home and bring and let us hit tomorrow. Oh, but listen, tell them to get 8 of them together. Tell them to get 8 of them ain't going to be able to work together. Got to be saying something to do. Get 8 of y'all tonight, get together. Come in tomorrow, let us hear it. They're going to say, they're not going to do that. No, listen, we have talent. Everybody here has talent. Don't think I'm not. This is my whole thing when I tell people, period. Make sure you're saying something. So a lot of times, people just looking at beats and jumping and what you just hollering. You got to have a message. Who in here agree with what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. A lot of times, y'all get hooked. Sometimes y'all get hooked on beat. Y'all just jumping the beats. I'm listening to what you're saying. If you want me to move, I need to know what you're saying. If you ain't saying that to me, you just say, I'm not moving with that. It ain't trying to be funny. It's just being honest. Because you got to look at something. That book tell you to speak in yourself, ru'aknes shireen. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying you got to be making melody in your laws. So a lot of times y'all to do stuff, and I tell you, hold on, I'm like real loud. Why? So y'all know I don't really like to be that loud. I sound loud. Is it because I'm out there in the hallway too? Am I in the hallway? My voice carol, that's why I asked, you know what I'm saying? It sound like I'm yelling or something like that. But no, listen, this is the last day right here, believe it or not. And with it being the last day, it's definitely more important now to really look and scrutinize yourself on what you're doing. Because at the end of the day, this is what you look at. It ain't about, to me, let's speak it personally, it ain't about me about people jumping and people hollering. It's, are you saying something? Because at the end of the day, you representing somebody. When you representing, you want to put him in a good light. And you want to make sure that he's being reflected in what you're saying. Sometimes you could do something, you could throw so much of yourself or throw so many things in the way till he's really not being reflected in a real good light of it. Because at the end of the day, it's getting people to reflect to consider him. When Yahushua came down here, how much kabod did he get himself? Because it was all about the Abba. And you know why you give him the kabod now? Because he made it about the Abba. You know why you watching me? Because I make it about the Abba. See, that's the whole, it's not hard to look at the trend. A lot of times you look at stuff and a lot of times you try to do stuff, you're not looking at the trend. Follow the man the man set the perfect example. They made it about the Abba. That's why they got it. Daoud has a kabod because of why? Because Daoud told you what kind of man he was, how many hoes he slept with, how many men he killed. He let another man tell you about it. He made his about Yahuwah. It ain't really a lot of stuff. I don't listen. I just tapped in on this and Big Lee drugged me in. And they hate it too. Business folks, someone have to be careful. Your tie got a nail in it. We were playing around with some stuff and some beats and coming up with some hooks for it. He said I had to come up with a hook for it, just playing around with hooks. And from hooks, started playing around. I decided to sit down one day and just try to write something and just kind of playing around. I said, what you think about it? He said, I ain't bad. I said, for real? He said, oh yeah. So we just kept playing around. So for now, it don't take that long. Because I look at like, if you're honest and you're genuine with what you're doing, learn your lane, learn what your style is and stay there. A lot of times you're trying to jump too many different places. I know a lot of people, I just try to see how versatile I am. Sometimes you're going to find out you don't have some other thing going on. Because sometimes people just try to do something, just see what all they can do versus when you learn your lane, what you do, and to me, your lyrics should reflect you. Now, in saying that, now you think about what I just said and what I said the first time. It ain't clear because you're not clear. It's all over the place because why you think that is? What you say about it? Because if you keep it composed to one end of what we're trying, this is what happened with, honestly, when it come out with Zamar music. Even when you watch the people that came out, all of the people, a lot of these people you see today, not this group now, the newer group, I ain't talking about here, all these people came from the church. Yeah. Whitney, Aretha Franklin, all these people came out of churches. Yeah. So they had a gift what they were doing from that end. They got pulled out, and then somebody tried to tell them, you could be more effective in what you could do, then you could get people to him, and they bought the trick. And before enough, then later on they'll come out down the road some years later, I want to sing a gospel. This was always did it. And people like, I don't hear no gospel out your mouth. I want to hear that booty slap. Because they get convicted. Same thing with Ray Charles. They all do the same thing. They leave their first love. That's what he told you. You left your first love. If you ain't careful with this, mama tell the truth, you left your first love. If you don't be careful, you'll leave your first love because you'll start looking at what everybody doing. You're trying to mimic these people. These people, I'll take their beats. I'll take their stuff that they written years ago because they're catchy. And I'll take that catchy beat. The people who know it to listen, they're familiar with it. And then I'll write it over. And when they listen to the lyric, they'll say, that's my jam. They'll be listening, they'll be saying, I don't remember it saying that. I caught you. Crafted, caught you with something. You trying to go out and get something, you trying to bump out like these people, and you trying to act like these people, it ain't gonna work. Because before you know it, you are these people. Y'all got it? See, the goal is to pull people back from what they're going, but you gotta be crafty when you use a style. Sometimes you're so crafty, you're gonna craft it yourself out. Don't trick yourself now. Sometimes in your mind, you're thinking you reach it, you're not. You done tricked yourself. I try not to tell y'all a lot of stuff because I know y'all, a lot of y'all, you're sensitive. You here, you need to be here. When you writing about Yahuwah, it does need to come from you. It needs to be genuine. Everything I write is genuine. It can be played anywhere. Your grandmama can listen to it, your granddaddy, your uncle, because that's how I actually feel about it. So why am I writing something I don't feel? Write what's honest, at the same time it reflects about him. So that's important to me when I do something. I don't do a lot with everybody for a reason. It ain't about the people much. Everybody in a different place. I might say that group here. The difference with the group that I work with, why I work with them, because they'll listen. They'll listen. We have a lot of talks too. It ain't just jump in a room and just write something. It's a matter of everybody really looking at where we going with this. What y'all think about this? Do you see where it's going? Do I not do it? When I say, that's what I'll ask y'all before I do it. I said, y'all listen to it? I said, do you hear where it's going? It's important. You want to say, do you hear where it's going? What do you think about where it's going? What do you think about what it's saying? Because that's important to me. Just like when I preach, it doesn't make sense to just get up here. Shaul taught about, lest he be like a sounding brass or a tinkling cymbal. If you don't watch it, honestly, y'all want the truth. A lot of y'all tinkling cymbals. Because you don't look at, you doing the same thing. Ain't nothing changing. And you might be saying something, but if you don't catch your beats pulling weight. And when something takes away from what I'm saying, I can't use it. Because the whole goal is to reflect the message. That makes sense? This is Zamar and me, and at the same time we tell. I'm just being honest. Some beats are hurt what you're saying. If I'm up there trying to preach, it's somebody, I'm gonna need that to stop. Because I'm trying to say something. That noise is not reflecting to what I'm trying to say. I'm just helping y'all out. And y'all, what y'all to look at, I like that beat, and you'll be saying something, but your beat is kill your message. Oh, they look man crazy. It's just important to look at that. So helpful. Somebody else would have did this if they weren't mad at me. No, let me tell you something. The world ended. Okay, y'all can listen. Keep being stupid. I sent y'all a writing, and I sent y'all some pictures of smoke. I sent y'all pictures. Everything I told y'all, this man is doing. He done told you what you're gonna see down here. What did he told you gonna see down here? So, what did he say? Dawn. What is dawn? How many of y'all on Instagram, Facebook, or any of this, or on Twitter? Every time they show you them Palestinians, what they keep showing y'all? Blood? He told you this was gonna be your eyes. He told you were gonna see this. You're gonna see blood, fire, and vapor of smoke. Them folks showed y'all all the candle burning come out. He done told y'all, I'm gonna show you wonders in the Shamin above and in the rocks beneath. Blood, fire, and vapors of smoke. He said that's gonna be just before I come. What is your message? What is your message before you get him? I know they look at, preacher try to criticize. I'm really not. I'm really trying to help you. Because a lot of times y'all will get up together, y'all will all get together, and you ain't really thinking about it. It's not important y'all to sit down and really look at what you're trying to do. To look at what message am I trying to reflect? How quick or fast I can say something, or how I can twist up something. At the end of the day, you have a talent, use your talent, but if it's not to his benefit, it ain't even a talent at that point. How you gonna call it a talent if it ain't working for him? I know, cause people like it. So how's that helping him? How's that building up his male cool? Y'all help me out. I'm just helping. I don't know that much. I'm kind of slow at this. Well, he said, once you write enough of them, you'll run out. How you gonna run out when you ain't talking about, I ain't talking about it but him. If I'm talking about me, I'm gonna run out. If I'm talking about what we can do and where we can go, yes, I'm gonna run out. How you gonna run out if you keeping the message about him? Y'all guys have started looking at so much just trying to throw stuff out. You don't look at, a lot of times people ain't listening to what you listen to. They just listen to something, but they're not getting the message. The goal of what we try to do, not this for the way of y'all, everybody do what they want to do out here. I don't listen to nobody else. I don't listen to nobody else stuff. That ain't cause nobody else don't go ahead and read. I don't really have a lot of time. It's got to be important first, the lifestyle we live, understanding how you connect, and understand it's not about us. It's about him. When he put Yosef up to be the second ruler in Mizraim, how many times Yosef told us that? What purpose did he put him there? Everything Yosef had to do had to be for the benefit of Mizraim and the people, and for the kabod of Pharaoh. That, he told him about how he could discern. He never told him he was a Pharaoh. You know who told him that? Yosef, Yehuda told him that. He said, I know that you're even as Pharaoh. He never walked around and said, you know I'm the same equivalent as Pharaoh. See, if we do the work, it'll manifest out everything. Everything that we try to get, like people today, don't get caught up with these people out here. These people don't impress me on these stages. You know why these people on these stages out here, why they got these concerts? These folks, a man will open up his booty hole. He will let another man put a penis in there. A woman would take off her drawers on stage. If you have a message, you have a talent, why do I got to throw my drawers in the stands? See, people, because then you don't be careful, you start selling out to fit in with these people. They don't have a message. That's why they got to give them grab out their pen, oh, F niggas. You don't even have a message. Why you got a song calling me an F nigga? Why would I listen to it? Women go here, these hoes, old faggoty hoes, and you pay for somebody to insult you? But I'm saying, this is your intelligence. Don't you know they don't have a message? If they had a message, they'll give it like a comedian. Let me get this straight. So if I would have came here, you wouldn't even have a joke tonight. People paid to come here, you didn't even have a joke. You need somebody, everybody coming out, nice looking, dressed, nobody fat. This joke ain't got a joke. They don't have a talent. Years ago, people could tell jokes. Richard Pryor could tell a story. Mudbone, something else. These guys don't have a message. Yes, I'm very critical of people. You know why? Because you don't have a message. What are you doing? You don't have a message. What are you doing? That makes no sense. I don't get it. And people don't look at a message. Let me tell you something, and I'll tell you this anyway. The way of y'all, we have some talented people. Listen, any way you want it, any kind of way you want it, got it. I just think on some end, y'all guys are worried about pushing so much stuff out. You're not looking at quality anymore. You're not looking at, am I really reflecting this man in a good light, with my life, with my lyrics, and the beat doesn't overdrive to where my message is not being heard. Y'all tell the truth. I'm just being honest. You can do a whole lot of stuff of him. Do cartwheel, flip, swing from the light. But if it don't get him no kabod, this is what we forget. The man who's actually going to sign off on this is him. Yeah, that's right. Well, anybody buying my stuff on Bandcamp, I want him to buy it. Yeah. If I reach one in a message and it touches them to where they consider and they convert, I've done more than you did selling 75 million copies. Can I borrow? I want you to say my desire for me right quick. We'll cut the heat off a little bit. I just want to just say, can we cut the heat off a little bit? Let them sound, yes, sir. Somebody hanging out here? Your pocket. Oh, my pocket hanging out. No, they need to see that I'm broke. Y'all know where they came from? I'm going to write me one nigga song called I'm Broke. They ain't going to give me that. They say, yeah, stay broke. Stay broke. Hold on, let them sign that right quick. Somebody get your tissue out. Let them sign the cartel surround. Now, these people up here, y'all just listen. Y'all tell me that whether or not she's saying something. Y'all just see if she's saying something. They just call it wrong. It's got to be effective. You got to be saying something. The end, we're trying to get one person honor over everybody else's. You can mute me right quick if I start crying or something. What name would that be that caused the problem? It all reflects back to? Y'all heard the people. Y'all heard Bishop. You can mute me, Tim.
So blind I couldn't see, and so incomplete. And you tried to save us with a son, and you said that we need to change our hearts, but it seems so very hard. We need a pusher to help make us your sons. I need you to help me be yours. When you come back, I'm ready to go. It's to give you all my all. To get it right with you, I'm trying not to fall. My desire is for me to be saved, to spend my life with you. I would change my ways. That is my desire, that I won't let you down. I was so afraid of failing thee. Before I start, I fail to feel. I need your touch for it's over and I die. A touch from you could really let me know when I would be confused. I want to be with you, so please hear my cry. I need you to help me be yours. When you come back, I'm ready to go. I just to give you all my all. To get it right with you, I'm trying not to fall. My desire is for me to be saved.
That's all right. That's all right. Ain't it too?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we certainly appreciate the Most High for everything He is doing today to keeping us alive. That's how talented y'all are. All of them. We got great writers and performers in Him. And I'd like to see y'all maximize everything y'all do. Because y'all can do it. Y'all creative, you can do it. I just think somewhere we got kind of middle of the road. They might have done, do anybody else agree? I think we did. We got middle of the road. It got to be about who we could call out or what we could talk about other than it's just keeping it focused. Because the thing is, being effective to change people. Like this, what we do is different. When you're in the street, they doing what they do. They master their craft. They're not trying to sing to a church world. They're trying to sing to a world that's hurt, that's looking for anything to grab hold to. You know, some that ignite them. Hey, about, you know, getting good. Bet you won't hit them. Bet you won't slap them. Why am I this song? Tell me about hitting and slap. They understand that you can control people's emotions with music. They understand that lyrics stick in people's mind. That's why we have to be smart enough and effective enough to take a lot of these people beat, and you turn around and people listen. Like, it was a lot of people who just like that song. But now when they listen to it, they say, I like the beat. When they really listen to it, and they can listen. Now I've changed my life, and now the lyrics reflect how I feel, and it reflects what I want to do. I don't ever want to die. I don't want to fall. I don't want to fail you. You know what I'm saying? All this, it gives you that opportunity, and that's what we missing while we losing people. Because sometimes we grabbing these beats. These people sell beats that's cheap enough and enough where people who on a bigger scale, they'll never use them. You got to think like these people, you're going to beat them. I'm going to help y'all out. If you're going to beat them, you got to think like them. Think about how you feel. Think about it. Think about where you at. These people done crafted, they done master the skill and learn how to pull people away. These people spend hundreds of thousands of dollars for beats. You ain't going to beat them on no beat. You're not going to beat them. You're going to get something generic, open it. These people spend real money. Them people not paying nobody no $100, no $25 for no beat. They're not paying no $250. Them folks going to get stuff, and they get through and they work. They get people who understand behaviors. Those people right be, they understand behaviors of people. What you trying to say? It's a beat for that. It's a beat for mumbling. It's a beat for it to get people in, to attract people. You looking at what, mama just throw it out here and try to sound like such to get them. You ain't gonna get them. They learn. The people gonna catch the beat first. Because you only got a few seconds. Everybody coming on singing, the beat gonna catch them first. I'm gonna help y'all out. The beat gonna catch them first. The beat gonna catch them first. And you ain't got but a little bit of time, you gonna lose it. You ain't gonna believe it. I don't even do this. I've done some of everything. I'm real crafty at what I do. Those people not sitting on that screen for no reason. You know why they watch me? I'm genuine. Everybody theatrical. They don't want no more theater. They just want somebody to be real, to be genuine. That's all. Just tell it like it is. Everybody else try to do is say, they put on listen, them guys get suits that get past in them. People don't know, his suits will cut, they make it so it look like they look. They learn, people looking at, everything catch them. How you look, colors look, how things fit, the whole nine is how they attract people. I just come on, I can do this, and all I do is come down the middle. Come straight down the middle and just tell the people the truth. Come on, Kerry, let's get a check. Ain't no need to mess around, my brother called. Come on, it's straight. Come on. Bill, already on it. Here you go, Bit Lee. You know, we already know it coming. He said, no. We're in the spirit. When the spirit removed, the spirit said, go now. We on the roll now. Ain't that right? Once you get on the road, you can't stop. So the next time you come, you already one ahead. Kerry, you know you're going to do something. That's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, our goal is to make sure we make it in, above all. So if we don't start speaking it, if we don't start living it, it's far from us. I'm be honest with you. You got to change everything you do. Your energy got to change. Listen, if you don't start changing what you listen to, who you listen to, what you surround yourself with, you're never going to change your behavior. Let's look at something. How about that? Yes, sir. Romans 15:4. Y'all know we start here for a foundation, right?
Yes, sir.
Listen.
For whatever Nikatab before.
Whatever. Come on.
Nikatab Talamadus.
To teach us, to instruct us, and show us, so that
through endurance,
going through without quitting, giving away,
and through the nakum,
and through the comfort
of the Ketubim.
Tell them what happened.
We might have tifa.
Let's see right here. 2 Corinthians 6:17 right quick. Matter of fact, 6 and 4. Well, we'll do it 6:17, be fine. 6:17. 2 Corinthians 6. Sorry about our departure last week, but Made a mistake. We still standing. We ain't got no slander for nobody on that. Right. This thing critical right now for everybody. Everybody's affected some kind of way or another. And for us, the goal is to stay, and for me, the goal is to stay focused on what we're trying to do. We can get focused on it, call the people some and do this and that. You're just losing time. People hurt. That's just, man, everybody hurt. And a lot of times when people get in they hurt, they forget about other people. You know, that's just being honest. Nobody think about other people hurt. People ain't just, you watch a man walk in there and just start shooting up a plate. Yeah, deranged, crazy killer, he hurting. People are hurting. And when people don't know how to get any kind of relief, people don't get comfort, then you look for it. You don't know how to get attention the other way. So you do something else drastic. And before you know it, you're so far out there, the last result is to kill yourself. You realize you went too far. That's why it's important to make sure you get your mind settled. You can't you can't entertain every conversation. You can't entertain everything you watch. You can't entertain everything you hear. It's detrimental. Why you think the truth be told, why you think a lot of y'all all over the place? Go look at what you watching.
Yeah.
Go look at what you surround yourself with. Everybody can't do it. I don't listen to everything.
It's true.
I tell these people, I don't listen to everything. I can't afford to. Mm-hmm. I remember I retain too much. So I don't listen to people like, why preacher? Because I already know him. I retain it. I don't want to watch it.
That's right.
It's something I just don't want to be involved with because it's going to affect your behavior. Quit thinking you're strong enough to do. You'd be surprised how your body reacts to certain things. Mm-hmm. Sometimes people start this stuff, they say, oh, man, I was in there dancing, because your body reacts to certain things. So since you know that, then you have to be conscious and cognizant about what you surround yourself with. I tell you, this attitude is very important to me now. Energy is it's very important to me. I really don't have, I just don't have the time to start realizing. I lost a lot of energy. I lost a lot of time fighting the fight I shouldn't have fought. And I'm trying to tell y'all because I know you will lose. You're going to lose. I don't care if you feel like you won, you lost because you gave time to it.
Right, that's right.
I just started learning, listen, man, I have no time, I got to keep moving. I listen my argument. I said, they know I was losing a minute, didn't it? I tell me, man, I said, I'll move on from now. I don't have time. I don't waste no energy with it. Ray called me by Sunday, then I lose it. You remember I lost it? You remember my snap? What'd I say? Keep moving. I already got plan backed up. That quick, that fast, I really ain't got that time. Listen, do this. There are things in life you can't change, okay? There are things you can. Even some things I can't change, I still want to look at how much energy it's going to cost me to put in it. Leave it where it's at. Some stuff, you just can't, you're like, let me just move on and do something different. You just got to be focused. Listen, the world in it. How important is all this stuff? The stuff you wasting time in. How important is it? This man finna wind it up. You know, everybody assumed the end of the world was going to look like what? The TV news flat, the world in it. The radio, world in it. Then you'll see people panicking, packing out these places. But then he said, if these people here, I'll have to convert them. He has to make it look like everything is business as usual. How it's gonna catch it? How that work? I'm gonna come as a thief in the night and everybody know it. How's a thief in the night gonna come? These people have no idea that man coming back. So we gotta start looking at how we do stuff. We play a major part. Our life, what we reflect, what we radiate, what we put out our mouth. That's why I start watching stuff. I was irresponsible on a lot of ends when I come back to consider it. I didn't see it that way, and sometimes you don't until he allows you to do it. But again, you got to be honest and willing to change. A lot of people they're not willing to change. I had to really start looking at something. People move off of what I say. Then I can't put everything out my mouth. Even until I hear certain stuff, it's so much I can say about how to move on from it. I had to watch it. You start looking, a lot of stuff as a leader, you can be irresponsible. You can be reckless. And I was reckless. And I didn't consider, you know what I say? This is my mouth. You know, people follow what I do. People will say what I say. People believe what I tell them. I can't be irresponsible like that. Now when you got people's lives in your hand, when you care, and that's all it is for leaders, it's time for leaders to step up to the bat and just say, you're irresponsible. You got people's lives, I got people's lives in my hand. You can't afford to be irresponsible. Well, what you seen, what you put, you just can't afford to do it because you affect people. You know what I'm saying? What we say can make a decision on a person just giving up or a person holding on. What you say, you can make a person throw everything away. That's a lot, and you got to realize you're responsible for that. All right, 6:17. Let's see what we got to do. This 2 Corinthians 6:17. Listen.
Therefore, come out from the mist and be Badal, says Yahuwah.
Y'all said that, come out from the mist and be who?
Badal.
What did he tell them to do in Jerusalem when they seen all these things happen?
Get out.
And do what?
Be Badal, says Yahuwah.
And do what?
And do not touch what is unclean.
Hold your hand. Hold your hand right down. Hands. Give me a hand. Give me a correlation. I got Ian right here. And hold on, I got the hallway. You know the hall outrake y'all. Before I get the hall, I got Alex hand up. Alex. Come up here and stand right here, Alex. Give me your answer. Why I want you to stand right here? Come on, Alex.
This is too easy.
Why I want you to come stand up here? You tell me when you get up here. Why you stand up here, Alex, to tell me your answer? Cause of what? You been get a check. Why would you think that, Alex? You know, the little children. Why would you get a check? Why would you get a check, Alex?
Believe in yourself.
Go ahead and tell us your answer. Go ahead and tell us your answer.
It's easy. You can do it. It's real easy.
Ka'ur? That's what I'm talking about. That'll be the day. Now you were getting close. You were getting close. Now I just thought about you. Your answer was close. All right, you can go back. That ain't the answer I want. I appreciate that check. Looking back, yes, that wasn't the answer I wanted. I appreciate that check though. You want to think about it? All right, I gotta go to the hall and come back. You got an answer? You had the same answer. You got a different answer. What you got? Hold on. No, we're not done. Come and get your check. You can't throw your hand up, then I call you to my son. We should have thought when we put our hand up. How you thinking when I say, what's your answer? Oh, that's your answer? Oh, but it's a bunch on. And how many times I usually, typically, y'all remember on that, what day did we do it like, give me all your answers? Y'all remember that day? What day did we do that? So he actually said your answer.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, you need to get 2 checks.
I got more than that.
Oh, you do? It's more than that. Give me one more. Hold on, give me one more then.
I was thinking after that, when your cold them left Laban.
Okay.
And
Come on.
Never mind.
I know I got more space up here. You got answers. I got space. I got markers. We can do this all night.
I'm wrong.
No, you're good now. No. What you got, Ian? Tell him again. He's exactly right. When they went into the city, he told the folk when they went in not to touch it. He had already set that aside for itself. It was unclean to him. Yasharal fell because they touched it. It was something they had to look at. Don't touch the unclean things. Y'all got it? When they had to march around the city, he told them on the 7th day, when they get in the march, when they went in the city, he told them to go. He had already made the Kodash set aside. They were not supposed to take it. And the book told you that the people took it, they accursed things. Yasharal fell. It was considered unclean and they weren't supposed to touch it. But when people make their own decisions, when people see their own way, that's the thing we have to always be considerate about. We can see our own way. For them, why would it go? Why would it be unclean? He said, when he cleans something, he says clean or is unclean, then you have to take him at his word. When you start to reason in your mind and say, well, to me, that's a problem. That's what he tried to teach it. You can't, that's called to your own understanding. That's what it's called, leaning. Because in their mind, I don't see nothing wrong with it. You know how many of us been guilty of that? What you think the purpose of that writing was? For them not to touch it. Because what's he told them? Even when he told Cuff, when he told him to ride, slay, and eat, Cuff told him not so. Nothing common or unclean never entered my system. He said, what I call clean, he said, don't let no man call common or unclean. So he designates something to be clean, it's clean. When he designates something to be unclean, it's unclean. That settles it. When he just told her, come out from among them and come out from the midst of them and be separate, but dog, said that first thing, who said it? Yahuwah said, I said this here, and do not touch what is unclean, and conjunction, I will receive you. Now ask yourself why he received you. Cause I can tell you, you wanna know why? Because you done already thought in your mind until you don't see nothing wrong with it. You want the truth? I already know why. Because in your mind, you already got in your mind what to you, what's right and what's wrong. And that's gonna be dangerous. If he wanted us to have the mind of what's right and what's wrong, he'd have never designated what was right and what's wrong. That was the whole purpose. I told y'all before, don't look at the Torah as just law, look at it as instructions and directions for life. Because Mushah said, if a man doth these things, that's how he live. So it would be impossible for a man to encounter death if he did it according to the Torah. Why did man come into death? Because man broke it. Why did he told Adam that the day you eat of this, it was no way for him to live once he broke it. And you ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. It's impossible for you to live if you keep breaking it. So man could make a decision at that point. How do you value life? In the book of Job, he said, he that would love life and would see 2 days, not just see him, he want to see him good. He would eschew Rosha and he would do 2. And he would ensue peace. Shalom. He would ensue it. He'll get in hot pursuit of it. That means everything it entails, he will get prosperity, wealth, and health. He'll stay in, and the only way to do that, you got to do what the word say.
Yeah.
Now, listen, with all the exercise, all the diet, all the pills, all the doctor appointments you got, the way you're going to get good health, you're going to ensue shalom.
Yeah.
That's what shalom is. Health, wealth, and prosperity. I'm out here fighting, killing folk, trying to get peace, trying to get wealth. It ain't going to make sense. It's going to be corrupt. The only way to obtain it, a man has to do it according to the rules. See, everything we've been fighting to try to do, the reason it hadn't worked because we hadn't sat and looked at it. It's simply, why would he tell you to seek you first? It's common sense. What's the first thing I need to do? The first thing I need to do. Isn't that right? I'm supposed to seek him in all. He said, this comes with it. I'm trying to go get the attachment. I ain't even bought the toy. They had a $6 million man. You had a button, and you had an engine. He left for, go buy the engine, don't have a $6 million man. What you got? You bought the $6 million man, it come with it. You done went and bought your own engine, you ain't even got the $6 million man toy. You done went and bought the barber house, you ain't even got the barber. They got the set where you can get the dog, you buy it, and the house come with it. So you keep buying all the attributes, but you haven't bought the singular thing that's the most important part of it. That's what he kind of tell you. He said, all this come with me. But you keep trying to get these little things away. I got to get married. I got to do it. Got to do it. Got to do this. He said, seek me first. Yeah. He said, why me add this to you?
That's right.
Y'all just want to know the truth. That's the truth. It's like nobody catching on to nothing. Nobody catching on. Y'all just kind of keep running, keep going. You try to that flat just knock you over the head with stuff. So tomorrow you try to tell people, well, I look at this, you kind of throw it out, so maybe people get it. You say, no, they ain't going to get it. It's going to keep going anyway. Just keep running. Don't worry about, listen, don't worry about these individual people you see who gonna buy or who gonna do that. It ain't about that. Everything's about him and his caboodle. That's all he wants. He wants the caboodle. He said, when I get the caboodle, why wouldn't I baraka you? It works twofold. If you, listen, he look at you give me caboodle and kabar, why wouldn't I barak you? Why wouldn't I give you the benefit? 401k, free health care, unlimited sick days, 3-week vacation. It go with this job. Get what y'all gonna do? They gonna seek the 401k, they gonna seek the unlimited sick days, the 3-week vacation, and they gonna seek the health care plan. Diamond, it goes with the job. Common sense. Why am I out here trying to seek when it go with the job? I don't want the job. I want the 401k. I want the 3 weeks out and the unlimited sick. Y'all see the common sense in this? Who do you know out here trying to seek that without getting a job that has it? So you see where your fortune comes in at? Because you clueless. I'm not just saying, people are clueless. It comes with him. There's no way not to have it if you have him. You can have that and not have him, which means it's going to end. Why y'all think all these major jobs shutting down the corporation? Because they saw that, they should have sought him. I didn't get a job so I can have health care. And you get your hood, you got it. Yeah. He already got it. He keep more people well, they ain't got no insurance than people with insurance. People with insurance stay at the doctor. They ain't got no brain in their head. They brag about their insurance, and they stay at the doctor. All them bills, the everybody killing them. If they were serving him, wouldn't have a job, they'll be doing better when he had no doctor visit. He said, because all that come with me. But in their mind, you know that they're praising Jesus for that job. You stay sick. You stay at the doctor. Because you brainless. Get him first. Everything else comes with it. It's like you have. It's like where's people country? The world in it. You ain't caught on yet. Goodness. So now, what he started to tell you about, therefore come out from the midst of them. Because first of all, this is what you got to look at. Midst means even in the middle. That means in the middle. What you need to go back and look at now, who do I need to separate from? Back me up to 14. Yeah, everybody got to get serious about being saved. Just like them bomb threat, it won't be long before you get a real one now. I told y'all for it come, y'all didn't have to come. I'd have did it by myself. All they do was cut it on for me. Cut it on, show my operator, I'd do it. See, I'm here, my life depend on it. No offense, my life depend on it. I'm being honest, my life depend on it. That's why I'm here. And they're going to pull it. I know what y'all looking at now. When them bomb threats ain't real, yeah, you don't know if the next one ain't going to be though. Mm-hmm. Next one might be a call. They shot up a Jewish school today with kids sent it to them in Canada. It's going to increase. Because you know what they're going to find out? They're going to find out how far you're willing to go. Yeah. For a lot of y'all, I wouldn't risk it. I really wouldn't risk it. I know why, like, you know how some of y'all can. I don't want nobody to think I'm weak. I ain't going to think nothing less than you. That's where you at. In the 20th chapter, I sent y'all the writing and let y'all see that. Mm-hmm. He told her that the Kohan supposed to announce that to y'all. Yeah, I'm telling y'all now, we have approached this day.
Yes, sir.
The Unum here, we're approaching the battle. Y'all hear me? Every one of y'all, if listen, you got a house and you hadn't went and you don't got that house closing, you need to go back. You mess around, you're going to die in this battle. You got a wife, you ain't finished cheering them up. He just took one. Listen, you might want to go back. You might die in the battle and somebody else marry. I'm telling you, I know, y'all see him looking stupid. The man wrote it for a reason. That's right. Yes, sir. Anybody here done planted anything? Let me see your hand. Nobody planted nothing waiting on it to grow? Nobody? You planted something you waiting on to grow? Consider now, you can wind up dying in this battle and somebody else wind up eating it. Because you know he tried to tell, if people be worried about that. Yeah. Nah, just put that thing out there, man. Somebody wind up eating it. He hit him because he knew. I know he knew everybody in that crowd went on the same level. He just let them know. He said he let them know now, I'm going to be with you, but you can still die. Hold on. You know what we found out about Yahushua? Yahuwah was with him.
That's right.
He still died.
That's right.
Y'all understand what I'm telling? Y'all ain't serious. I know, like, y'all saying, y'all think it's a joke. Y'all know. But preacher ain't scared. Listen, we on 2 different platforms. Don't you use me now. Don't use me. You don't know how far I go with something. Me and you totally different. Everybody struggle different. What it took for me to get to where I'm at right now, it might take something different for you to get there. You better consider now, you can die. I want every one of y'all to know that. That's why I put it in there now. Don't start looking stupid now. You see some bullets go railing through it. Something told me in my spirit I shouldn't have came. I told you. Right. I told you. Let me tell you something. People have been naming this from no throwing Hebrew Israelites, Yasharal, Yehudi, everybody named these title, shirts, and everything you wearing. Go wear that stuff over in Palestine right now. That means go wear them tassels and drop down, show where we at. Oh, you ain't got to worry about it, because that would be ridiculous. That would be tempting him. You ain't going to believe it. You keep wearing it out here. Somebody going to catch you. Yep. And now it's going to show where you at. See, let me tell you for everyone, the Way of Yah I'm talking about, nobody else, the Way of Yah, you done played way too long. Now it's going to be time to find out where we at.
That's right.
That's where we at now. These folks ain't playing. Y'all say that Joe got this one Joe got hit in the head of the microphone, he died. Okay. I just want to make sure y'all where you at. I ain't trying to scare you. I want to tell you the truth. Sir. I want to scare y'all if this ain't something you're trying to do. Die doing something else. Don't die playing. That's right. Listen, my life, I teach and I preach and I can't move from it. I know what my stance said, but even me, I got to be tested too. Y'all ain't going to believe it. I got to do the same thing. I mean, that's just bottom line. That's what I got to do. That's what they call for. So now he asks you now about this, about wherefore come out from the midst of them, and he said, and be separate. He said, and I'll receive you. Let's find out who these are. Let's go back up. Wait, 14, listen.
Yes, sir. Do not be unequally yoked with the lack of
Can we see yoke? Definition for yoke, please. Be not unequally yoked. Project do yoke, yeah, don't do too good. You know, so that's past 10 E. Then we're fine. Put a yoke on a pair of animals, coupled or attached with or to a yoke. So that's what he's trying to tell you. You ain't gonna believe where you got that from. Now, automatically where your mind should be thinking. Somebody tell me what you're thinking from that statement. Be not unequally yoked together with unbelievers. Hands. Ain't no way you can have the answer. Let's see. What you got? Who? Come on up here and get this pen. Tell me what you think. Come on. Oh, listen. That don't move up because you know kids. Turn around, look honey, look innocent. Show them your innocent look. Show them your pitiful look like. Show them your in like, have mercy on me. Show them that look. Man, get here, put that check on it. That stuff don't move me. No, but listen, this is what you look at. They're gonna make it better. Smart kid. A lot of these kids are smart. That was a good call you had. I just don't like you. I'm gonna be honest with you, so that's why I had to give you a check anyway. Even if you would have been right, man, I still had to give you a check. But now I got kids that great. You have to start thinking based off of what you're hearing, what are the connections for them to get it? Y'all got what I'm saying? He just told you to be not unequally yoked together with unbelievers. Give me what crosses your mind. I mean, it's out there. Hold on for a minute. Let me come on here a bit, man. What that is a bit, man? We ain't supposed to plot with no ox and no ass. They're gonna be equally yoked, yeah. Unequally yoked. Okay, that ain't what I want. But he talking though. He was talking. I seen that check in his eye too. He's saying, please don't give me no check. No. Okay, hold on. Hall, we got the hall. What you got? Shamshun. Tell him about Shamshun. Married to come. Tell it to me while you're up here putting that check up here. You said you had a lot of them. He wasn't lying, was it? Homie said, I got a lot of answers. I told him I got a lot of markers. Huh? Every time you got a wrong answer, I got a lot of markers. But now tell me what you're saying about Shamshun though. I'm still need that check. Tell me. He married somebody from another nation?
I don't know. I thought that was...
No, he did. I know that. Yeah, equally put your check somewhere in the midst of it. What you got? He said he ain't got too much. Well, you can borrow somebody else. Who else name close to yours up there? Somebody that close to your name that you could pass if you ain't run out of room. Cool. Nicole and Josh don't look alike. You got to find somebody with a J. That way you can fake it out where you can look like you get caught. Here, you want to use some name look like yours. But I'm saying you want to look for somebody with a J in their name. So when you say, they ain't mine, and you can play it off. Jessica right now. Come and put a check up for ratting out other people. I just want to see where you was at. I say you're ratting. We got another hall one. That's what I'm talking about. The hall crunk tonight. The night of the hall. What you got? Cloth. Okay, come on. Yeah, come on. It must be in the name. What's the chance I said, who got a name like yours? Let me guess. Let me guess. That is, yeah, it's this is a good check, too.
Like it, though. No,
I didn't. Come on.
The audience is like...
The audience is laughing because they trying to figure out how both y'all do this.
They were like, that actually ain't bad. They were like, you know what I'm saying? They with it.
You think these people with you?
They with it.
Where your name at? That's right. There's a lot of them. Photon, come on, time, preacher. That's a lot of checks. Whoa, don't put it back. You erase that. That don't list mine. Criminal.
I don't even know what mine.
Your name, where your name? You up here? Where your name? Who know where his name is? Someone.
It's right here.
Yeah. Who name is that? That's Jaheed.
No, that's not Jaheed.
That's that Jaheed.
No, it's the name going across.
What is right here? Project Pat. Who is Project Pat?
You don't know who Project Pat?
That Palmer. Y'all sick. All right, let me help y'all out. Couple of things they would look at first. What he said about the yoke, you could use that. But when they were told about unequal, first they were told they supposed to have just balance, just weights. See, if you pay attention to statements that made from this is where people get lost at. Why you can look at a person can't be perfected when you just used to what they call the New Testament. Because when they're saying things, they always correlate back. What would they know about equal? Hello? They had a lot of things that parallel to understand what equal. That's why in their home they were supposed to keep. They knew I can't have this much salt and this much pepper. Everything had to be even. Everything had to keep the same balance. So when he's talking about them being unequally yoked, they understood already the premise in their homes. They also understood about what they applied by. They understood that a woman couldn't be equal to a man because when they made it to, he let know she was lesser than. Y'all got what I'm saying? There was a lot of things. That's why it don't make sense for a woman to try to preach. It really makes absolutely no sense. It making much sense. I'm gonna try to preach to Elohim. It made absolutely no sense. He told you how head worked, rulership. They always understood by positioning of things. So a lot of things when you look at, you have to look, that's why it's important to look at how they correlated things, how they saw things. They saw this on a regular basis. It was important to make sure things had a balance. Y'all got, you ain't gonna believe how much that is there. If your balance went out, that's your equilibrium. Equilibrium. You need to go to the doctor and they had to try to adjust something. So they understood about having balance. Y'all got what I'm saying? So a lot of things we just look, when you read it from them, be not unequal to your, that means don't be with a sinner. There are a lot, that meant they had to keep, listen, they had to monitor things. This means this was a constant that you couldn't just, oh, what the world going on? I done missed it, all this stuff. You constantly had to monitor this because I had to always make sure I keep just weights. Just like when I make decisions with people, I had to be just in my dealings. So they understood about making sure they had a balance. When Solomon, when they brought him his first case, when they brought him the ladies, 2 women in a bed, I mean 2 women sleeping in the same prostitute, one's a prostitute, I think both were prostitute. One, she said in the middle of the night, the lady rolled over on her baby, and she said when she woke up that morning, she put the dead baby under her and had the living baby. When they brought the Solomon, who they call Solomon, first thing he said, give her an arm and give her a toe. What did he say? Why would he say cut it in half? Because you got to have just weights. This ain't really hard, people. Why would he want to split it in half? Give her a head, you get the body. You get the body, what you want? You want both the arms? You want to cheat? He knew if I do it, it's got to be just and it's got to be evenly divided. That's why y'all pay me. Y'all got it. So these are things they have to look at. So now they got to start looking at everything around them. You're just looking at one person, one situation. Now you got to start weighing everything you do. You ever heard people say they need to weigh the decision? Why would a person weigh a decision? That's right. You got to make sure it's got to be balanced. You ever heard that people say weigh your decision? Right. Where did they come up with this? Where did they come up with this from? So a lot of things went into play when they made decisions. Yes, they made bad decisions. Look how many you made because you don't have anything to parallel off of. You don't have anything to play off. It's just you. And you just shoot in the wind. Versus those people had a regular practice every day, things they had to keep up with. Hello? He told them about being clean. About being clean. For them, they would use a parallel just like we would do. You would call spring cleaning. Why spring cleaning? That's a masut, and that's when you got to go through everything. You got to get plates and look at crevices. Because guess what? You're looking for one particular thing amongst everything you got. You know what I'm saying? You're eyeing everything that's leaven, similar to leaven, or could be used as leaven. Well, now he told you about Qatar. I got to weigh everything. I got to look everything over to make sure it's not found among me. He let them know, this is going to be your end. I'm going to cut you off. This is the same equivalent of you committing Qatar. So these people had to be diligent in their search. You'll find you got to come back, oh, pretty, I ate a sandwich, ate a biscuit. That's right. Okay. I ate a Subway sandwich and 9 pieces. I just forgot. That's the whole week they been eating. Come to serve, leave, still go back and get another piece. Stuffed crust. Extra blowed up. But I'm tell you what, and this is be honest, it show you a couple of things. You're careless and you don't consider. You're short term in your thinking. I'm gonna help y'all out. I don't say I'm forgot. So there are things we were given not to forget this. Teach seats. We're supposed to use these as parallel as you remembering. Help you remember it correlates from your Torah. There were things he gave you to correlate so you remember. Now he done came along, he told you he gonna put it in your heart and in your minds. We went to the 4th chapter book of Malachi, they call Malachi. We went there before we had to be dismissed because of the burn. We not brought you down. Because we would have read down the 4th chapter, you know what he's gonna tell you to do? Remember the Torah, Mushah. Why he tell you to remember your T-seats? He told you with the statutes.
That's right.
And the mosh pots. which I marked in all Yasharal. He told you to do it. Didn't even tell you nothing about your TCs. But you need to start right here first. We got to go back and start where they started so you can see where the defects and their problem came. See, you'll get comfortable, and that's the problem with all of us. You get comfortable, and that's what he showed me. You got comfortable. That's how you got risky. You got comfortable. That's how you got lax. That's why you got to go back over things you got to consider. There's a reason why he wanted them to, what they say, meditate on them. Make them a constant. Zakar ain't just remember. What do you do to remember? Old people tie a string on their finger. So whatever they're doing, they know that string. Make sure I don't forget. This ain't new. People just y'all might tie a string on your finger. So you don't forget. People think it's crazy and you are, they tie the string on their finger. The string will always let them know it's something I'm not supposed to forget. There's something I'm supposed to remember. Everybody take your stuff and usually just don't get it. They just tie on their finger. You tie yours on the border of. And these folks will make you think you crazy and you done lost it. So that's what they did. In order for them to remember it, they had to mark it. How you think you remember Yahushua? I'm sorry, he was on the tooth. That's what the tooth is. It's a mark and a sign. Why you think you don't forget it? See, he used your tooth on you. Why he could have killed him anywhere. They could have stoned him. You ain't gonna believe it though. You want to mark that to remember it. He put him on what your tooth is. It means to mark, and that's right, because he became an ox, a sign, and he became a mark. People have made this more difficult than what it is. And what'll make it difficult is depending on what you're trying to accomplish. Let's just be honest. Everybody here on different endeavors. Because you're on different endeavors, you're only going to retain so many things because there's other things that's more pressing. Let's just be honest. There's only certain things you're going to remember. There's only certain things you're going to hold to. There's only certain things that are going to be more serious than you or consequent. Come on, Cutting Wheel, I'm glad to see. Come on, get that check. Yeah, say him. No, come on. Appreciate the Cutting Wheel. How you doing? They say you weren't feeling too good. Come on this way. They say you weren't feeling too good. I said, come on. You weren't feeling too good the other week. Kinda. Yeah, you put that check. That stuff don't move. Come on, put the check up now. I've been waiting on you. I've been marked you. Yeah, maybe he ain't been feeling too good. Maybe he'll feel better he put a check up there. And this right here, you know what? He wasn't feeling good. Guess what? I just gave you a check up. There's always one in the crowd, man. There's always one in the crowd. When I hit the road, though, the people gonna be paying me big money now. Y'all can give me something else, pay me later. But at the end of the day, it's all about really, this whole thing comes down to what you're really trying to do. I mean, I know I went on some things, I'm sure a lot of people start putting their mind and realize, you know what? I have not made sure that this has been primary in what I've been doing. Mm-hmm. I appreciate you, Dan. The rest of them, too, they told the truth. They know it not. You know, they want to know why stuff ain't working out. You tell me, I wonder why. This is the problem you got. If it works out and I go against him, what's going to make me come back to him? Everything got to crumble. Everything got to crash. It's got to go real bad. That's the way he's going to pull me back. So all that's you to draw you back. If it work out, what reason I got to go back? Man, I broke your tour. Man, I'm doing better than I ever done in my life. I need to get back to the tour. That makes no sense. I need to get further and further away. Now, there are people that's in this illusion. Are you one of them? I already know I can't make it without them. I already know it no existence without them. You know what I'm saying? You're just killing time, and it ain't favorable. It's not on your side. So all this stuff you got to consider. In these last days, where we need to be, we're not. But we're going to work toward that goal. That's why I said changing things. If it's lyric, what we're doing, change. Because at the end of the day, we got to make sure we're saying things to keep ourselves mindful. Y'all got it? Right quick, give me Beth Cuff 3 and 1. They call it 2 Peter. We were going up on that 14th verse, going down. He's going to just start naming out a couple of things that you need to do. I'll tell you about different things. Look at how Ur and Kashak. Cough. 3 and 1. Light with darkness. Darkness with light. See, man come in, he done changed stuff. everything had a balance. Like these folks start moving time back and forth, they give you more daylight, more daughter. They just keep messing with stuff, start leaving it alone. He got
That's
everything
right.
marked. That's what he do. He done told before, don't remove the old landmark.
That's right.
Where out right now what they told you before people did it? Nobody did no moving, no time, talking about no saving. You want to save time, quit doing foolish stuff.
That's right.
You want some daylight saving time. They wasting time. Trying to lose you and make you think you get more or something. All they did a lot about what time it is. You done gained, you ain't gained, you done lost. Man done set you back an hour. That's your life.
That's right.
All the games he playing, you can't catch up no time. You done. All right, come on. All right, listen. This
is the second epistle that I katab to you,
hands, purpose, why he made the statement. How long it take y'all to wrestle? Bishop called it. Come on. See, that quick, y'all got to be thinking that fast. Why would he tell this the second time? Because anybody who knew Torah knew you need to take it. Come on, you said it one time, it might not be that serious. See, a lot of y'all, how many of y'all didn't know that? You hadn't registered that fast. Now, why you didn't register? Because I never said it. Because we got to look at what other things occupy our minds. See, this is a game of, when I'm saying a game, not a literal game, but tell you in a sense, it's a game of you have to be on top of it to win it. You need to pay attention. They're not making a statement for no reason. Why you got to tell them? Just write it and give it to them. He said, no, this is the second time. That means it's going to come up against you. Hold what you got. 2 Corinthians 13:1 right quick. Let's see what he told you. See, things that look insignificant, it's not insignificant. That's how they got to believe it. Let's see what he told you. Listen.
This is the third time I'm coming to you.
Uh-oh. What's the purpose of you telling me that? So that's to let me know you ain't new. This ain't your first time in Quran. He said it's the third time that you do what?
Coming to you.
What's the purpose of that? Man, preach the word, man. Come on.
Every debar is to be established by the power of 2 or 3 witnesses.
So when Cup told you this the second time, what would you supposed to be doing? Just to tell y'all that couldn't, I appreciate y'all being underdog. The rest don't gonna tell a lie. They know good way they know. This, again, you missed something that's prevalent to your salvation. Because you should have known that. Why would this man tell me this the second time he coming? That he wrote this? Because I'm going to use it against you. See, you're in violation. Y'all just caught a violation. That's a violation. Y'all got it? That's how quick you got to be. Listen, but this is the thing. Y'all don't, and I ask y'all a question for a reason. Everything is triggered. Even when the people get it wrong, at least they're making an attempt. They're thinking you're in a ballpark. You're trying to, when you're hearing things, it needs to correlate or relate to something. They're never just talking to you. That's your problem. They're never just talking to you. It's always a purpose and a reason why. He told you to everything is a purpose, a time and a season. So why do you think? Whatsoever written for a time, written for what? So he wrote, this is the second time I wrote this? For what reason? And so to be established. Because maybe the first time you didn't get it, so I need to do it the second time because I was to a teacher 2 and 3 times you need to be on top of this. But you know what y'all do? Preacher tell y'all something 50 times. This call you retarded. Do y'all understand? Y'all supposed to, second time, third time, they're supposed to get it for you. Yeah. Why you think he told you all he ain't speak it once?
Yeah, twice.
What did he say?
Man is not perceived.
That means man good. Why was he tell you that he spoke to him once and then twice? Why he said the first time he said they didn't perceive it?
2 or 3 witnesses. You
got to have 2 and 3. He let you know, I done told him twice. He said, he don't even see it. I'm trying to turn him. So you know why he doing it? He trying to turn him. How many times, Mr. Hewitt, got to tell you something before you find yourself in transgression? That's why you got to be paying attention. That's why you got to be paying attention. Hold what you got right quick. Nakum Yah. See, that's Nakum Yah 8:1. They call it Nehemiah. Nakum Yah, you finna hear Nakum. Nakum Yah. Nakum Yah. Let's see what happened. Let's see where you at, let's see where they at. How about that? You say you Yehudi, right? All right, let's see where you at, let's see where they at.
Listen.
And all the armed gathered as one each at the street which was in front of the water gate, and they spoke to Osra.
How intricately connected these people had to be that they all were like one man. That's how they function. All of the people, all of them were like one man? All of those people were like one man? You mean tell me 4 and 5 on one doing something different? 2 and 3 one throw? Everybody was just like one people. One person. I'm sorry, not one people, one person. This is how all of them function. Listen.
And they spoke to Osra the scribe to bring the scroll of the Torah of Moshe, which Yahuwah had given to Yasharal.
Who said hold on? They had something they had to go do. All the people said to gather the scroll. And what happened?
Then Osra the Kahan brought the Torah before the assembly from Anashim to Nashim, and all who could Shama with understanding on the first yom of the 7th yard.
So where did put y'all at? Where did put y'all at? These people could hear and understand. All these people that were together reading that one man, because all of them, they could hear it intelligently and they understood. They had the ability to do it. That's why they wanted him to bring it out there. Because we know how to listen and we have the ability to do this. Where does this put you at? Listen.
And he read from it before the street, which was before the Mayin gate, from the
Yahushua
morning.
told me in the 7th chapter book of Unconditional that if any each thirst, where could he possibly have been?
That's right.
He must have been in front of the water gate.
That's right.
Why would he be reading it in front of the water gate? Because whoever believed this, just like it written, out of their belly were going to flow Ka'im Ma'im. So what Yahushua told them was not far off.
That's right.
These people said, we want to hear it, and we have the ability to do it. So I'm going to tell it from you right where you need to hear it from. Right the way it can flow. Listen.
From the morning until midday, before Anashim and Nashim, those who could understand, and all the armed were attentive to the scroll of the Torah.
You said we're walking around doing what now?
And all the armed were attentive to the
scroll. You said we're going back getting coffee and tea. What they were doing?
All the armed were attentive to the scroll of the Torah.
Listen.
And Osra, the scribe, stood at the wooden podium which they had made for the purpose. And besides him stood Mattiyah, Shema, Aniyah, Uriah, Kalikiah, and Masiah on his right hand, and Pediah, Masiel, Malikiah, Chashum, Chasubadatna, Zarakiah, and Mashulam on his left hand.
What should get about 12? 6 on one hand, 6 on the other. Yahushua had 12 with him. Listen.
And Osra opened the scroll in the of all the arm, for he was above all the arm.
Why would it be in their No, the that's appearance. They need to see the appearance. Appearance is important. That's what the sight for, so you can take knowledge. See, a lot of stuff you miss. You don't know how to use your and know you're a good listener. Hello? Even your code, what they call, James told you about, he that is what that kind of hero? What, I can't remember what it is.
Forgetful.
Forgetful hero. Forgetful hero. You ain't gonna believe sometimes why you forget too much going on.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to tell you, man, you gotta calm yourself.
That's right.
You gotta start looking at how much stuff you occupy, especially when it comes down to the word. Those people had made up their mind, we need to get this thing right. We can do this. Those people that come together and contemplate, for all of them to come together as one person and agree, bring the scroll, we need to hear it. We can do this. We need to hear it. We're going to use our ears to listen intelligently. We're going to use our eyes so we can see the appearance, so we can take knowledge. Come on.
For he was above all the arm.
So was Yahushua. See, they built a pulpit of wood for the purpose. That's what they built for Yahushua. That's why they put him on the two. It was a pulpit, because he was above all the people. Listen.
And when he opened it, all the arms stood up. Then Azra Baraka Yahuwah, the great Elohim, and all the answered, Aman, Aman.
He started singing a song about their past.
Then Azra, Baraka, Yahuwah, the great Elohim.
Come on.
And all the answered, Aman, Aman, while lifting up their hands.
They all agreed. Where the Kabul Kabad go to? Where's the benefit to him? Everybody agreed. That's what we got to do. The problem, I'm being honest with y'all, we ain't all in agreement.
Yeah, that's right.
We're not all in agreement.
That's
you
right.
might think, I know what y'all think, well, I mean, we Yehuda, you say it for a different purpose.
Right.
You just want to have something you can rap. I don't rap it, this is what I live.
That's right.
Y'all got it?
Yes, sir.
That's just been, that's what I live. I ain't about no rapping, and I ain't got to write on my clothes. This is what I am.
That's right.
Somebody we just want to say something different, put in your clothes to have people ask you something. Can you manifest the behavior of Yehuda?
That's right.
I ain't talking about for the purpose or for the conversation. Can you keep it?
Come on.
And Jerry said, can you walk it like you're talking?
Yes, sir.
No, you just got a symbol on your clothes.
That's right.
Means absolutely nothing. Just like your circumcision. Once you commit Qatar, he said your circumcision just became uncircumcision.
That's right.
You got the cut, he said, but you're missing it. Listen.
Then they bowed low and shakah Yahuwah with their panim to the Adumah.
You see what they did? They put their faces to the ground. Listen.
Also Yahusha, Banai, Sarebiah, Yamim, Akub, Shabitah, Hadiyah, Masiah, Kalita, Azariah, Yozabad, Canaan, Peliah, the Luim, caused the to understand the Torah, while the were in their Malkum.
You see that? While they was in the play, they made sense. Don't make sense if you say it here, you don't understand it. They caused them to do it. Y'all need to know what you're doing. That's what the Luim did. They made sure y'all need to know what you're doing. You need to know what you're doing. That'll be significant when it come down to them. Simply because these were the only people they could approach. These were the only people giving order that they could approach Yahuwah. These were the only people he set aside that could come to him, the Luim. They're the only people that come. He chose them to himself from Louis, that they could come, they could approach. That these people were dedicated, they were set aside, and that these people were clean. So who else gonna teach it to you? Let me see, who could have possibly taught it to him? When did you go see him? When did he give you orders to approach? So who else gonna teach it?
That's right.
They don't have no idea.
That's right.
You have no idea what you're doing, do you? Hold what you got. Sit at the 4th chapter, book of Bamar. Don't take that long.
Yeah.
They call it numbers. I do that without a script. Bamar. 4, probably jump down about 16, 19. Let's see 19, might be 19. I'm sure lower than that, but we'll work it out. This is all the same word. When it manifests him. All right. Listen.
But do this to them that they may kai and not moot when they approach to the most Kodash objects. Aharon and his...
But do this to them that they may do what?
Kai.
And do what?
Not moot.
When they do what?
Approach.
The what?
Most Kodash objects.
Who?
Aharon.
And who else?
His Banim.
Shall do what?
Go in.
And do what?
Assign each of them to his work and to his load.
Let's see what happened.
But they shall not go in to see the Kodash things, even for a moment, or they shall move.
You hear what they said? They can't go in and see the Kodash thing. He said, not for one moment, they move. You ain't never know that. You done popped in and said, oh, shoot, what this is? Get what just happened to you, Dave?
Move.
You just died. You need to let somebody tell you what you need to do. That's why a lot of y'all mess up. Y'all do stuff you ain't been taught to do.
Right.
Y'all say, I taught before. Y'all be all over this building. I said, I never did that stuff in my life. Y'all go places I don't even go. It's just, you ain't never been, it's stuff, y'all just got bad mannerism. What y'all do, y'all watch other people move all over the place and you don't know how to sit down somewhere. I just never seen, I just watch y'all. The grown people worse than kids. Y'all worse than kids. Honestly, y'all want to know the truth. Worse than kids. Never seen people do some stuff y'all did. Man, listen, I went to church. They better not cut you know where you want to go. Carry you behind the back, bring you behind and sit down.
That's right.
They'll be everywhere popping out. Man, they ain't never doing stuff like that. Everything belong to Yahuwah. I go, that belong to Yahuwah too. I'd have liked to see one. I wouldn't have told you, now let you, don't stick your head in there. Boom! Somebody come, where that is? Say, go see. Boom, boom, boom. So you'll learn next time in your next life. He just told them folks, so you ain't even supposed to look at it for one moment.
That's right.
Can you imagine how quick that is? One moment, you dead. You saw, this is how critical directions are. This is how critical direction. He had to put it as in to teach them what was going to make them not do it. All that said, look at it right quickly. He's oh, no. That man said, one moment you're going to die. Come on.
Then Yahuwah spoke to Moshe, saying,
what he saying?
Take a census of the Bani of Gershon also by their Abba Beth, by their Mispakah. From 30 years old and upward to 50 years old.
Why?
You shall number them.
That's why he wants you to number. That's easy for you to know, because Yahushua was 30. That's when he took off on when he gave him his Shareth. That's why I told you in the 3rd chapter book of Aharun, in the book of Oriah, you call, he said Yahushua being to be 30 years of age as it was supposed. Of course you wouldn't know that. Why would you know that? So being in the position where I can do, I will teach you. This is why he told you that he was 30 years of age as it was supposed. How do you think he's going to do it? Who else can go and look at it for a moment and don't die? Listen.
All who enter to perform the service to do the work in the tent of appointment. This is the service of the Mishpachah of the Gershonites in serving and in carrying.
The reason you need to pay attention to that, because all of them come from Louis. They all come from Louis. He telling the people to do the service. Listen.
They shall carry the curtains of the tabernacle and the tent.
Of the mashkan.
Of the mashkan and the tent of appointment with the covering and the coverings of purple skin that is from above it, and the screen of the doorway of the tent of appointment. And the hangings of the court, and the screen of the doorway of the gate of the court, which is around the mashkan, and the altar, and the cords, and all the equipment for the service, and all that is to be done with them, they shall perform. All the service of the Bani of the Gershonites is in all their loads and in all their work, shall be performed at the command of Aharun and his Bani, and you shall assign to them as a duty all their loads.
Listen.
This is the service of the Mishpachah of the Bani of the Gershonites.
You know how important Yahushua was to everybody? When he said, come on me, all that what?
Burden.
Burden, and what else?
Heavy laden.
You think it was just for the people? This is what they serve.
That's right.
This they burden. Y'all got to carry this everywhere you go. You got to carry the curtains, the posts. You got to carry the tent of appointment. You got to carry the door. You got the screen, and you got to carry all the artifacts everywhere. He said, this your load.
That's right.
When Yahushua came, he came for everybody.
That's right.
But you wouldn't have known that, would you?
No.
Don't worry about it. Just get my check ready. Come on.
This is the service of the Mishpachah of the Bani of the Gershonites in the tent of appointment, and their duties shall be under the direction of Ithamar, the being of Aharun, the Kohan. As far as the Bani of Merari, you shall number them by their Mishpachah, by their Abba Beth. From 30 years old and upward, even to 50 years old, you shall number them.
How many of y'all don't know why they stopping at 50? Hand. That's because at 50 years old, you stop doing the service. At that point, you train another man to do it. They start assisting at that point. At 50, they stop doing it. Listen.
Everyone who enters the service to do the work of the tent of appointment. Now this is the duty of their loads for all their service in the tent of appointment. The boards of the mashkan, and its bars, and its pillars, and its sockets.
Come on.
And the pillars around the court, and their sockets, and their pegs, and their cords, with all their equipment, with all their service. And you shall number the vessels of the charge of their burden by Shem.
See, it's a burden to them. That's why it's all that burden and heavy laden. Come on.
This is the service of the Mishpachah of the Bani of Merari, according to all their service in the tent of appointment, under the direction of Ithamar, the being of Aharun, the Kohan. So Moshe and Aharon and the leaders of the congregation numbered the Bani of the Kahithites by their Mishpachah and by their Abbas Beth. From 30 years old and upward, even to 50 years old, everyone who entered the service for work in the tent of appointment. Their numbered Anashim by their Mishpachah were 2,750. These are the numbered Anashim of the Kahithite Mishpachah, everyone who was serving in the tent of appointment, whom Moshe and Aharon numbered according to the commandment of Yahuwah by the hand of Moshe. The numbered Anashim of the Bani of Gershon by their Mishpachah and by their Abba Beth, from 30 years old and upward, even to 50 years old.
The thing he'll tell you one time it'd be good enough. Because you know what? There's always somebody stupid that sees somebody about 22.
Right.
You look 30. You go to make sure they got it. It look like it's redundant. You didn't believe it. It's redundant because people retarded.
That's right.
So you keep telling it redundantly because people retardedly don't do what they want to do. Well, what about them? What age they need to be? Let's try it again. Everybody gonna be 30 to 50. So what are they 52? Let's try it again. From 30 years all the way to 50. Listen.
From 30 years old and upward, even to 50 years old, everyone who entered the service for work in the tent of appointment.
Come on.
They're numbered Anashim by their Mishpachah, by their Abba Beth, were 2,630. These are the numbered Anashim of the Mishpachah of the Bani of Gershon, everyone who was serving in the tent of appointment, whom Moshe and Aharon numbered according to the commandment of Yahuwah.
That's what he'll mark. Come on.
Then the numbered Anashim of the Mishpachah of the Bani of Merari by the Mishpachah of their Abba Beth, from 30 years old and upward, even to 50 years old, everyone who entered the service for work in the tent of appointment. The numbered Anashim by their Mishpachah were 3,200. These are the numbered Anashim of the Mishpachah of the Bani of Merari, whom Moshe and Aharon numbered according to the commandment of Yahuwah by the hand of Moshe.
Yes.
All the numbered Anashim of the Luim, whom Moshe and Aharon and the leaders of
You said out of Yehuda?
Whom Moshe and Aharon and the leaders of Yasharal numbered by their Mishpachah and by their Abba Beth.
But it should have named out what tribe they're from. He said these are what tribe? He said
all the number of Anashim of the Luim.
They're gonna come from Louis. Come on.
From 30 years old and upward, even to 50 years old, everyone who could enter to do the work of service and the work of carrying in the tent of appointment.
So what you doing it now? Listen.
Their numbered Anashim were 8,580. According to the commandment of Yahuwah by the hand of Moshe, they were numbered, everyone by his serving or carrying.
Come on.
That's the last verse.
Huh?
That's the last verse.
So you see the importance of it. They were the only people that could go in. This was their appointment. So who else was going to teach the people? This is something you couldn't possibly know. Since they were the only people that could approach, they're the only people that could go in. They're the only people that could gaze and look on it. Just like it came to Shamayim. Who else was going to be able to tell you about it than Yahushua? You ever been there? He told you ain't no man ever went up there. Go back up about see what verse 10 say. Same book.
Yes, sir.
Listen.
And they shall put it and all its utensils in a covering of purple skin, and shall put it on the carrying bars. Over the golden altar they shall spread a blue cloth and cover it with a covering of purple skin, and shall insert its poles. And they shall take all the utensils of service which they that serve in the Magdash, and put them in a blue cloth, and cover them with a covering of purple skin, and put them on the carrying bars.
You ain't gonna believe it. Y'all do know that Yahushua wore blue.
That's right.
Most of y'all didn't know that, did it? So a lot of times give you colors and purples and other stuff, they would have gave you another color. They just gave you colors that don't actually correlate to what he did.
That's right.
Then they gave you a movie called Color Purple and you ran for it. They've been more violet blue. They wore amazing soil tea seats.
That's right. That's right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Then they shall remove the ashes from the altar and spread a purple cloth over it.
Come on.
They shall put on it all its utensils which they shall wrath upon it, the fire pans, the forks, and shovels, and the basins, all the utensils of the altar, and they shall spread a cover of purple skin over it, and insert its poles.
Mm-hmm.
When Aharon and his Bani have finished covering the Kodash objects, and all the furnishings of the Magdash as the camp set forward, after that the Bani of Kahath shall come to carry them, so that they shall not touch the Kodash objects and moot. Mm-hmm. These are the burdens in the tent of appointment, which the Bani of Kahath.
So when you start to kind of go back and you look at some of these things, you start to kind of consider things. Because you sitting there had the poll, they were telling them about, they understood about, they couldn't touch those things,
right.
which also correlate back to why they understood that from the gun.
That's right.
So a lot of people already knew what they were supposed to do with Yahushua. Don't touch him.
That's right.
He's the Mashiach. That's what he kept telling them. Then he put it on the rulers. He told them not to touch his Mashiach.
That's right.
No, you're supposed to do it in the bar, no harm.
That's right.
In the 21st chapter of the book of Matthew, verse 11, that's what the multitude said. They said, this Yahushua. Say, he the Nabal of Nazareth.
That's right.
All the symbolism that to tell him, don't touch him. Amazingly, Pelotus, his Ashar told him clearly.
That's right.
She said, I suffer.
Yep.
When?
In
a dream. And you know her dream told her? You don't want to have nothing to do with this. That's right. Move. Same thing that the Abi Malak was told, or Garel. He was told the same thing. He said, this man is a Nabal. He told me, you want to return that man back as a Shah.
That's right.
This man will pray for you and you will live. Y'all don't know what Yahushua was doing when he was up on the tube. When he said, forgive you, so you will live. That's how much power the Nabal had. These guys that come out and talking, these folks are jokes. These folks don't know what they're doing. These folks use these titles to get money out of people. That's the relationship he had. He said, this man will pray for you and you will live. So people understood the power, they knew the authority. That's why they hired Balaam. He said, I know whoever you Baraka, they Barak. And whoever you all are, they are all are.
That's right.
They understood that. They understood their relationship. That's the purpose of why we go back and read this book, because there's so much stuff you miss. I know this kind of threw y'all tonight. Y'all used to other stuff. It's stuff we can't talk about. You ain't gonna believe why. Because y'all ain't down. You're not down. Y'all mind some way else. Y'all really not. I know what y'all thinking. I'm finna get serious. You probably need to get on a shelf somewhere in a grocery store. That's the only way you're gonna get serious. It's too temporary. You're too short-lived. You don't really take this serious. You don't believe it. You don't believe the world in it. And you're not supposed to. See, the part gonna be, some of you guys, I told y'all before, I done told y'all, I ain't gonna be able to save all of y'all. I will attempt it, but it's gonna be your choice. Wow, who believe the world ending? That's Tony talking that junk. Man, how much stuff they got going on? Listen, President Ping of China and Biden finna meet on the 15th of this month in San Diego, California. If this work out, man, freight gonna pick up, it finna go jobs and opportunity. You know what I told you gonna do? I'm gonna catch you.
Yep.
I'm gonna catch you, and you unaware. You have no idea what you're doing.
Yep.
All the odds are there. I read it, show to you ain't changed. If I would tell you, ain't gonna tell the truth. Most of you hadn't did nothing different. Everything he done told you, he said, don't let it be on Shabbat. It was on Shabbat.
Yep.
Don't let it be in the winter.
Yep.
He said, these be the days of vengeance.
That's right.
On this people. He said, you don't want to go in. If you in, you need to get out.
That's right.
He done told you gonna be the stresses on that place. That man gonna vex them. He told us that warn them to get sucked. Every time you look on that video, you looking at how many of them videos they show you? Every time they showing you the baby, they keep showing the kid.
That's right.
What did he tell us?
Yep.
He said, warn them that give sucking. Listen, I watched that she was dragging 2 dead babies. They were dragging 2. They said this every day.
Yep.
Listen, I watched it today. World Health Organization met today. They said a child dies every 30 minutes in Palestine. They said every 30 minutes he killing them. Ain't but one person told us about it.
That's right.
One person. You know, it just, if the news hadn't told me, I would never known that. He told y'all water gonna get sucked in these days. He done told it gonna get bad. This man finna vex y'all. It gonna be vexing all up real hard. You got to get minded to get serious about your salvation. Learn when to play, learn when you need to be serious.
Right.
Y'all too risky, you're too dangerous. Some stuff you can't play with.
That's right. That's right.
Your servitude, when he tell you to do something, y'all miss it. Keep your feet. Study be going. I said, well, that's where you at. I'm still listening. Tell me when he said, make sure you still listen to your feet moving. Where that's at? When he talking about people going to the bathroom. Where that's at? Well, he said, as long as you can still hear. He said, you need to be more ready to hear. That's why them people stood before the water gate. They stood there from that morning to noon. All that, because they had to understand, they already knew. We need to be paying attention. They only called for it, they knew we need to do it. They had been waiting on it. We talked about before in the 30th chapter, Allah Dabarim. They want to know who's going to go up and get it for them.
Right.
Who's going to go to Yom? They found out Azra had it. Azra brought it to him. You ain't going to believe it. He did cross over. They had to cross over the river to get there. Y'all didn't know. Azra took time to get there. Azra had to copy it out. That's who they actually credit for copying your book out. And how our style writing changed. They believe he took 3 months. He came over later. He was copying out the books because they were burned when they burned Jerusalem. When Azra came over, he was telling the people because of the position, all they repetitionally, all you did was quote. Repetition, they knew every stroke. That's why he told you the small, not one thing gonna pass from the Torah, not the smallest jot of the tittle, which would be the art. These are tittle art, this stuff they give you, not the art, they give you an O-ida, the art, that's what O-ida, that's the smallest Greek letter. That's how they get to iota. That's I don't get one flipping iota about what you think, because it's a Greek terminology. For us, it's the yard. That's the smallest stroke we got when we write. See, you don't even pay attention. Y'all just see, you just think he's talking. He's telling them stuff because they understood our writings. When he told you not the yard is the smallest stroke we got. He said, not any of it gonna pass from the Torah to everything be completed. So that meant how much did they give validity to? What about the yard? That little bit of stroke. That's why you got stuff that we use called Nakud. They always had Nakud is not new. The Nakud is in your book. It's in the book of Yahushua you call Joshua. It's crumbs. That's all it is. That's why when you see those, they're smaller is. That's what Nakuds are. It's crumbs. It's in your book. Don't worry about it. We can't talk about a lot of it today. I don't know why I'm having this conversation. Y'all want the truth? No. Y'all ain't know what near where y'all need to be. I got to baby step y'all over and bring y'all back across. I'll do it. Y'all ain't there. You want the truth? You ain't there. Don't fool yourself. Don't think you're going to jump up in your seat all of a sudden that ain't going to change. This going to have to be something you're going to do every day. You got to get serious about it. You're going to die, and you ain't even took it serious. You're going to die. Let me tell you something. Y'all want the truth? The average of y'all on y'all way to dying. Listen, you ain't going to make it. You ain't even in the running. You want the truth? You ain't even in the running. And you know the sad part is, it don't even bother you. You ain't going to do nothing different. Oh, I'm finna sit up there like I'm paying attention. They ain't going to change what's in your heart. What you need to do, you need to do spring cleaning. Get that junk out your heart.
That's right. That's right.
You need to get your mind made up. You're going to do the same thing because you're not going to change. Listen, you do stuff when it's demanding at the time. You need to already know. You need to already be set. You can't get ready when the man get back here. You got to be ready before he get back.
That's right. That's right.
Can't make up your mind when you crack them clouds. Your mind got to be made up already.
That's right.
Your decision making is piss poor. Your procrastinating is ridiculous. It's sad that you don't take things more serious. This your salvation. And you play with it. Ain't nobody fault but yours. Nobody gonna make you go nowhere. You're willingly going. Your name is, you're gonna be Adam. Nobody made him eat that pari. Nobody made you go to Sheol. Don't you lie. Tell the truth. This is what you wanted to do. If you want to do something different, you'd have did something different. That's all it is to it. End of the day. So how much really this stuff matter? The end of the world coming. End of the world coming. And everybody keep thinking, I can't do nothing. I can't have nothing. If that's where your mind is, that's where you at then. Everybody here hear what they need to hear. You know where you at. And you better know where you're going. You only going to Sheol because of where you at. Everything is positioning. Hello? Ain't nobody going. Nobody position Shamayim is headed to Sheol. That makes no sense. You're only going to Sheol. Why? Because preacher just said it. See, you know preacher be putting that on people. There go another one of your dumb, stupid conversation. There go one of your dumb, stupid conversation, one of your another lame brain excuse for you doing what you're supposed to do. Get serious about your life. That man gonna come, he gonna catch these people. Listen, do not expect these people to show you no reflection. They know the world ended. They're not supposed to. That defeats the whole purpose of catching them unaware. Okay. Well, it's all about what you're trying to do at the end of the day. What y'all trying to do?
Just saying.
I'm hearing. I mean, you got to show the reaction to it. What are you doing different to show it? Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's just something you say. Who ain't gonna say? Who didn't know to say that? Who's trying to go to Sheol? Who gonna say that? I'm trying to go to Sheol. Nobody gonna say it, but you know where your heart at. He said that's where your treasure at, because he's trying to tell you about value. People put stuff, look, people had treasure chests. You put special little thing, prom pit, other stuff you feel like mementos in it, because you felt with pressure, coins you collected, and that stuff you don't want anybody to touch it, you trying to keep it. He said that's what you got in your heart. And you got to open up and you're going to get that stuff out of there. Because they're going to be your downfall. So this thing wind up faster with everybody thinking. Things that seem important ain't as important as you're thinking. Now when you look at where you're going, if you're looking to be with him, that's more important. You didn't go to Sheol, you still can't focus on it. You can't take it with you anyway. So it don't make sense to wrap yourself up in it. That's the thing about everything we got. I ain't gonna be able to get in that time, hey mama, hug my mama. He gonna be like, where we do that at? Where that red you and your mama gonna be in now? You and your husband. Man, he catch y'all hold of hand. Y'all be a couple of queers. Y'all out of there. That quick. Nobody doing this stuff. He told you, ain't no marriage to giving this shaman. He said, we don't have no stuff like that. That whole marriage thing is the correlation of us coming together with him, bonding with him. These are correlations. And a lot of times you just get it because there are certain things you knew about a bride. What's the first thing a bride would have had to do before she got married? She's going to be kept. She has to be kept. That's how she gets the opportunity to wear the white. So how you going to be able to put on white? Oh, you ain't been kept. That's going to keep you back. Come on. She is setting herself for something. What have you been saving yourself from? Foolishness and folly. So how does it make sense that you're going to come together with him? Makes absolutely none. Now get caught, we all married now, nobody worry about who virgin, who what. It don't matter no more. And he going to do the same thing. Folks, you got to be kept. You got to be kept. Hello? Yes, sir. Let's see what you got. 11:23. Who know what I want? Oriel. Good thinking. Butcher was trying to think back down. Oriel. 11:23. They call it Luke. Man, y'all look sad now. What the matter? You been doing what you're supposed to do. It shouldn't change now.
That's right.
But don't tell the truth why it changed something. You've been knowing it.
Yeah.
You just been thinking you're going to skate. You said, well, preacher get me in. He only give me enough to get me in. I just give you the word. This is the key. When he told Cup, I would give you the key. You see him walk around jingling them things. Jingle, jingle, jingle. The word.
That's right.
That's all he gave with the word.
That's it.
That's what unlocked the door.
That's right.
He ain't getting no literal key. Stupid folk. Preacher sitting on a bunch of keys on his head. Talking about he cuffed. Just stop being stupid. You need to be handcuffed.
That's right.
It was the word he had that unlocked the door. Even Yahushua told you. He said they know the porter know his voice. He said they open at my voice.
That's right.
That's the key. What Cup said was the key. That's how important it was to listen to what he was saying. He's giving you the key to unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
Listen.
Everyone who is not with me
is where?
Against me.
They ain't gonna believe it. I know what you're saying. Well, I ain't really against him. Why you say you ain't really against him? Because you all the way against him.
Mm-hmm.
See, you need to know that. Everyone that's not with me
is against me.
What about the folk that they ain't really like against? Look down when he said it's folk that's like kind of in the middle.
Everyone who is not with me is against me.
Every one of them. Listen.
And whoever does not gather with me scatters.
Folks on the street arguing with folk, trying to tell everybody what they're going to burn, they ready to fight her, and they with him. That's not his message.
That's right.
That ain't his message for nobody to put out. When he said that Charlie came out there and told them to fight them folk.
No.
And tell them, we're going to rape your women. What kind of thing? Who you going to say? I'm going to rape your kids. Where your kid? I'm going to rape them. Get saved. You like, man, I'm finna repent. Do y'all understand? Listen, things I've done have been equivalent. Let me say why. Because we're looking at the mass saying or rape, whatever. Anytime the message has gone differently than it should have gone, it's just as detrimental. I ain't gonna get no scare. Ain't nobody getting by.
That's right.
I see everybody keyed in. I said, rape your women. Just anytime the message get anywhere else, anytime we made it, anytime I made it about me or made it about my agenda to go to Slam to fight for, it's the same message.
That's right. That's right.
It's just, you ain't heard me say rape the women, rape the kid. He's saying, that's not my message.
That's right.
You've inserted yourself. That's what we're trying to do now. We're coming back to correct these behaviors.
That's right.
I ain't trying to put all those heat on them. Anytime the message leaves from what he done told her, you know, the message been misled. That's not the message. Man, Huguenot said it best. Man, this then is the message.
Yes, sir.
He said, all the humans are or, and there's no kashak in him at all.
That's right.
He said, that killed that.
Yes, sir.
He said, your message ain't got no light in it. That ain't the message.
That's
You know that right? You
Yes,
done aired
sir.
the message. Listen, that's not the message. He said, this then is the message. All the humans are or.
Yes, sir.
And he said, there's no kashak in him at all. That got that. Now somebody gonna say he a white man. He didn't say it, he said in him.
That's right.
He talking about behavior. Sin is considered to be darkness because darkness doesn't allow you a clear vision.
That's right.
First thing they ran to the skin. See, preaching, his eyes come on. He preaching Jesus white now. Stop being stupid. He said in him. Because in is internal. This is what we're dealing with. Where does all your situations come from? They're internal.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Outside is superficial. Listen.
The impure ruach, after it goes out of an ish.
Y'all hear that? When the impure ruach go out of an ish, tell them what to do, son.
Wanders through dry places.
Doing what?
Seeking
It's
a
in the
place to
south.
rest.
The dry for them is going to refer to the desert. That's the south. Listen.
Seeking a place to rest, but it does not find finding one.
See that? What happened?
Then it says, let me return.
You know
to
why
my
I don't
bed.
find one? Because the other people have made themselves available. So you got to make yourself available. All y'all that sit here carry and say, you got availability. You say it said occupancy. It said vacancy.
Yep, that's right.
Okay. If it leak, what it doing? It's just standing there at one place. I'm looking for who available.
Searching. That's right.
Who got room?
That's right.
Who gonna let me in? When it depart out of one place, when Yahushua sat here and clearly told you, when he had a man that had been possessed and he cast him out, what did they ask? Why they said, man, we good out here in the air. They want to know about the swine.
Yep.
Some for us to go in, they need somewhere to go.
That's right. Yep.
He didn't tell you none of that. Why they were looking for, I need somewhere to go.
That's right.
You put me out, I gotta go somewhere. And there you said, dumb gully. Dumb gully and stupid. Vacancy, plenty of room. They got a Shadim party going on in your heart. Just trying to help y'all out. You need to hear this. They need to cut you deep. So you can see where your problem is. You done caught something from somebody else. They talking about coke. You know what bad? You put a mask on, somebody got coke. They go, man, I want that junk. Why? Why you worried about it? How could you catch it? They got it. How could you get it? Because when it leave out of somebody, it goes somewhere else.
That's right.
Why you think he let that happen? Because he got a dumb retard, always think they smart and don't realize food, this is the same way you going to wind up catching it. You get away from people who got it. You separate from them. You say, man, I want that junk, man. Why you do that? You know what? And it's going to come up against you in the human mosh pot. Because you don't do that with people.
Yep.
People in the dojo, people lying, people drunk, people smoking drugs. You good with that. You good with Kazaba, just don't want to catch COVID. Man, you know that stuff can kill you. Man, I had an aunt died from it. You ain't gonna believe it. Every man on the earth and child and woman dying from sin. Why that don't scare you? COVID only here to just show you a hypocrite. You mask up so you don't catch it, but you won't mask up when it come down and you catching these folk behaviors.
That's right.
He just want to show you you're a hypocrite. He said, I just want you to see you're a hypocrite. I'm gonna use it against you in the human mosh pot though. See when that root, when that unclean root, that's what it do. It looking for somewhere to go. Listen.
Then it says, let me return to my Beth where I came from there.
And tell them what it do, son.
After it comes in, it shall find it swept and decorated.
Why you think it's swept and decorated? Because they're getting ready for the ruach to come in it. That's why it's decorated. What you think these people do for the holiday with their house? Clean it up and do what? Why do you think they do that? Because they're expecting people to come over. They're looking to entertain. Well, he looking you do the same thing. Sweep it, garnish it, and keep it so I can come in and entertain. Instead, you've been entertaining folk foolishness. Ain't hard. Listen what happened.
After it goes, it takes with it 7 other ruach more rosha than itself.
And what happened, son?
And they come and kai there.
And live there.
And the end of that ish is worse than his beginning.
That's why it's impossible to know them once they've been enlightened and tasted of the rock and tasted of the Shama'im Baraka, the gift. So it's impossible to know them again. He said, worse than what you were the first time. And you don't know what's going on. This all new. It just got in here tonight. Man, you got to separate yourself from so much stuff. There's so many things you need to consider.
Yeah.
There's so many things you need to go over. There's so many things you need to change. You need to adjust from attitude, the way you view things, the importance of things. At the end of the day, you work with your salvation. How important this stuff is? And you're going to tell a lie. You know you got all this stuff more important than you everything. Because you ain't changing nothing. I don't watch that every day. You ain't seen no change. I just let you keep going. And you feel like you, but I guarantee that I done told you. Listen, if it don't prick you to change you, that's where you at. Again, like, if you ain't get what I'm spit, it just ain't made for you. That's where you at. I don't agree. Listen, man, y'all ain't gonna kill me. Listen, it's some folks gonna hear my voice. They gonna make it in. Make no mistake. Listen, I ain't gonna make them do nothing. They gonna hear it. Just like he told you, if folks gonna hear it, they gonna do it. I ain't tell what I'm making it too complicated for you to get it. I'm saying foreign words in Swahili. Just be practical. You have not made the necessary changes. You keep thinking you just sit here and look dumb on the stick, but what you doing when you leave? You gotta make adjustments. You gotta start making real adjustments, start looking at, listen, I go back over stuff. I change my attitude about stuff. I just ain't got that time, man. I ain't got that time for that food. That thing in it. Folks count on me. Y'all trying to make it in. I'm doing everything I can to make sure I put down the right information. I ain't trying to run over something real quick and throw you trying to trick. This ain't about trying to trick you. We all been duped. We all been tricked. Been tricked by it and tricked by ourselves. Now it's time to quit, stop tricking ourselves. Time to treat, get right. Treat yourself right. Quit tricking. You owe it to yourself.
That's right.
I'm telling you, you owe it to yourself. What? It don't make sense. The man allowing you to hear, if you got, how many of y'all understand what I'm telling y'all? So you ain't gonna believe it. That means you're a candidate for the Ruach HaKodesh. Now why would you sit in other place? Why would you be doing any other things? That's willingly just stupid. And you the rest said, well, I've been a preacher. I can't hear a word you said. I say, you know what? And that's where you at. I wouldn't bother with it. Because I know that's where he wants you at. But he done gave y'all the mind to sit down and hear it for a reason. The world ended. Do y'all understand? There are people that have, the world is ending. What are you doing differently? 10:26 right quick. I will read. I got to hear this. 10:26. This new now. I saw Yahushua for me. He said he won't be able to come. Yes, you can come. All my folks over there, I got them. Yeah, I take them in. I take them. They come visit. Anybody out there, I'm not looking to take no visit. Not interested right now. Man, close the door for a reason. Y'all have said, some of y'all on the inside gonna be out. He done told them before. He said, you're gonna find yourself thrust out and somebody else gonna have your seat.
Mm-hmm.
See, we didn't believe it. He told me in Jerusalem. He told them. He said, you're gonna find yourself thrust out. He said, another Gui ain't gonna have that place. Why you think them people in Jerusalem? You ain't believe it. Both of them didn't believe it. They just knew they were gonna stay there. They right over here now. They used to call them Yehuda. Now they call them nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Color.
Yep.
Jigaboo monkey.
Yep.
Ape coon. They used to be there. Where you at? And you know them people that learn over there now? Just like he did us. He did the same thing to them.
Yep.
He excited. That's why I don't run them down. I ain't run them down. I ain't no folk. Them fake folk. Let me tell you what I learned. Shut your mouth. Let me tell you fake folk. Fake folks are people that claim to do the work and don't do it. You fake.
Yeah. Yeah.
If a man repent and turn, how I'm fake?
That's right.
That's retarded.
That's right.
These groups have messed up. How you gonna say somebody fake if they turn and do the work? If Yahuwah acknowledge them and they return and do the work, how they fake? You fake because you won't even acknowledge it. How did you get yours? Man, just a waste of time. Just a waste of time. Folks kill more time. Them fake Jews. They all around us. Fake Jews in him.
Yeah.
Fake Jews out there on the street. Everybody fake that ain't doing the work.
That's right.
That's what fake is, not color. I'm not control no color. That ain't never talk about no color. Fake is who ain't doing the work. It's called hypocrite. Call it right, hypocrite, because you ain't doing what he told you. They think they lock their hair up and look like look like no Ari. Man, stop it. Never seen Ari remain nappy. When you see a nappy head Ari, just stop it. No good where that darn Ari hair stick out. Hair ain't no dreaded up, matted up, nappy. Just stop it. Man, run around trying, that's how you gonna claim your fame, your hair? Just stop it. Sharon Jr. the only one could have got away with that. And what happened to him?
Yeah.
He lost it all. That's why he was out hidden in my law.
Right. That's right.
He sinned by the hair. He said, I might not. How did he sin? He sinned by his hair.
That's right.
I was out hidden in my heart. They wouldn't even catch it. They still trying to line man around him. Run around these groups. I don't be listening to everybody. I don't follow everybody. I ain't fighting. I don't have time. This thing too crucial. We finna die. This whole thing ending. You wasting time. This retarded statement. It's stupid. What's in your heart?
That's right.
Your head. When they gonna come in and say you by your hair? Man, stop it. Just stop it. Come on.
For if we kata willfully, after that we have received the da'ath of the amat,
what happens, son?
There no more remains a zabak for kata'in.
You ain't gonna believe it. You ain't gonna believe it. When them people were coming and them people were offering for their kata'in, there was a sacrifice for that. He said, now, if you go and you will fit doing, you had the truth. He's saying, I ain't got one for that one. So what I need to get a turtle dove? What I need? A pigeon? What I need? What I need? 4 heifers? What I need? He said, I don't have one. He ain't get one for that one. Let me show you something. Y'all hear what he said? Let me read it again for him.
If we kata willfully.
Willfully?
Yes, sir.
Can we look at what will? I don't think willfully I don't know if you can pull up will because it got a suffix. It might get will, then put the suffix in there. Let us know. Willfully? Willful? Okay. Oh, it does. Willfully. With the intention of causing deliberately. You hear what he said? There remains.
Remains.
You know what remains are? That's left. You seen folks will get cremated today. They'll put them in jail. You know what they said this is? Did it remain? This was left. You ain't gonna believe it, Dave. You just did it. He said, this empty. Ain't no remains for that. Ain't nothing remaining. There's nothing for it. He said, I have absolutely nothing for it. You ain't gonna believe it. Y'all don't play with it. And this ain't in the Old Testament.
That's right.
Let's see something. 3, 4. See 4, 1, 2. See that Olive, Samuel, 1 Samuel. Heard Elohim. 2. Let me see 12. Let's see something right quick. Let's see I want. It's tight. Maybe I need to come in with a script. All the 1 Samuel. You go here 2. What I said 10. Do 2 and 9. I'm sure I want to go down there 2. I'm thinking 15 probably. Let's see 7 since I'm there. Listen. What I said, 2 and 9?
Yes, sir.
All right, listen.
He keeps his regard of his Kodash ones.
Uh-oh, that's tight right there. What'd he do?
Keeps his regard of his Kodash ones.
What that regard is?
His feet.
That foot?
Yes, sir.
When he told me I come into the bath, what he told me to do right here?
Feet.
You ain't gonna believe who do it. See,
Kodash
let me tell you how that worked. See, when I heard the word told me to do it, that's how you keep it.
That's right.
Come in, nobody for a second. Can the camera see me? Come on here so I can see me. Come on. Try to move your feet. See how you try to move. See that? Oh, that's how Yahuwah do it. He get out and keep your feet from moving. He ain't gonna do that. He said, stand right there, don't move. That's how you keep it. Stupid folk right here. You know, Jesus be standing on top of my feet. I can't move when I want to because you waste time being stupid. Go put nails in your foot, hold them on the ground. The man just told what he do. You think he cannot hold somebody's feet? The man tell what he do. He said, I keep the feet of the regard. Listen, I keep the regard of the Kodash one. Listen.
But
why you think Yahuwah said, now to him they're able to keep you? What that was?
Falling.
When they told Yahuwah to cast himself down. Remember how the Malachi, he said, the Malachi, he'd give him charge over you, concerning you. And you know how everybody took that? If I try to fall, God will send an angel to catch me. That's just retarded. He was talking about a Malachi, the messenger. The word let him know, don't tempt him. That's how he kept his feet. It kept him from falling. Stupid self hanging off no clip. I'll kick you over. That's stupid. Nobody has to play what the man told you, because they're going to hold to the word. That's how he keep you. Man ain't going to stop. People got the dumbest interpretation I ever heard. That man not coming out here and do nothing for you. He got to come out and do what he got preachers down here for. Don't make sense. Shalak sent one. What I'm sending people for if I got to go? Pharaoh had to come down and still operate everything with Joseph down here? Don't make sense. I don't need you. I can do this myself. I sat back because I put it in your hands. He can sit down on the right because I got confidence in the people I gave it to. All right, come on. Hold on, your mic went on. Listen.
But the Rosh ones are silenced in Kashak, for not by might shall they each prevail.
You see what they told him? So they silenced him. He said, I killed them. Because they ain't by strength that a man gonna prevail. Listen.
Those who contend with Yahuwah shall be shattered.
You're gonna be stupid. You're gonna keep going back and forth with him. You're gonna contend with him. He said, you're gonna be shattered. I'm gonna break you. He said, I'll break you. Come on.
Against them he shall thunder in the Shamayim. Yahuwah shall dan the ends of the Arat.
See that? He says, I'm gonna judge the ends of the Arat. That's what you don't realize why all this stuff going on. It's judgment. It's judgment. Come on.
And he shall give strength to his Malak, and shall exalt the horn of his Moshiach.
That's his strength. He's going to exalt the horn. And you ain't going to believe it. Zechariah told you in the first chapter of the book of Oriah about 169, said, and had raised up a horn of salvation.
That's right.
And you know where it came from? It came out of Beth of Daoud. It can't come. We can't take it because it come from anywhere. It's got to come from the Beth of Daoud. Hello? It's got, see, all that's important. It ain't important to you. I don't care where it come from, because that's how ignorant you are. This is how salvation. You get the Ruach HaKodesh by believing it as it's written. I can't believe it just come from anywhere. It's got to come from where he told me. He told me that, hold you got 169. Don't take that no. Oriah. Why would I believe Zechariah? Unless I know this. Oriah, they call Luke, 169. Y'all ain't gonna like me that much tonight, are you? Oh, they don't like it. They don't like it. Because it's called them to have to sit back and consider.
That's right.
But you don't realize I'm the best friend you got.
Yes, sir.
You want somebody to sit around and make you tickle. Ain't gonna be nothing fun when you're behind sitting in Sheol burning. I care about your estate. You know why I fuss at y'all? I care. He care. Man, I know, listen. There's nobody to talk to when you ain't catch it and you don't get it. No way. In the church, go to us, I ain't understand. No folks say, well, you know, you going to hell. You said, that just put more pressure on me. They don't just tell, they explain it. It's more complicated now than what I was really better where I was before you tried to explain it. Nobody cares. Everybody running for themselves. He has slowed us down. He got these preachers to slow down to explain this stuff and try to go over it to make sure we all get it. And you still sit with that dumb, stupid, he want me to burn. Yep, that's why he getting you understanding so you can burn. That's the dumbest cop out I ever heard. The sound you can hear it for a reason. So you can do it. You listen, and then I'm giving you these scenarios, give me these allegories, so you can use it to compare against something. Like I told, comparing Ruach anything with Ruach anything, so you can understand it. Come on.
And he shall cause a horn of Yeshua to sprout for us.
Wow, he gonna cause it to sprout for where?
In the Beth of Daoud, his Abad.
What happened?
As he spoke by the power of his Kodash.
Why I got about Daoud? Why can't he? Because that's where he said we're gonna come from. Showing me he keeping his word. I'm gonna bring up strength out of this house. Don't look for it nowhere. But it's another house got it. You shouldn't be there. Because you finna lose out. You gonna get the Ruach HaKodesh by believing it just like it said it. Why are you looking for it somewhere else? That's why I tell these web searching these preachers, I ain't looking for this stuff. You get thrown off with these people.
That's right.
I ain't listen, I don't be watching these, I ain't trying to watch these folks stuff. It's enough out here.
That's right.
Take your time and make sure we on their path. It's too critical. When you start looking at your soul salvation, it's too critical to be playing with everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all be like, all these sites, listen to other folks. I don't be listening to these people's stuff.
That's
I don't know what nobody else saying. I ain't looking at these. Listen, well, I'm not against them. Because it's so critical. And let me tell you something. That's why you're off now. You're messing with too much stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't be listening. I ain't looking. Who else out here? Set your monkey behind down somewhere.
That's right.
Don't be listening to people. Don't send me that junk. I don't be listening. I ain't interested. If they doing the work, let them do it.
That's right.
When you who's the one around town? You know we ain't the only one now. Cup, don't think you don't want some keys. It's some more. Man, look at him. Them folk will sit out how they were told to do it and just stay with what I gave them. Don't be looking for nobody. You trying to save folk. They doing the work. Let them do the work.
That's right.
I allow for everybody doing the work. I don't know what people get. Why am I? All your Shalakim, all your Raim, all your Malaki. How in the world? How I'm not praying for them? I'm doing the better work than you doing. You in the way. Then I fuss it because you're easy to catch something. You're sensitive. You're crack down. You break down, and you're right at 200% retarded. Don't listen to nobody else. Just follow me. Yo, you just follow me. Everybody can't. It's like a newborn baby. You too easy to catch something. Y'all stay there, listen to them. We got to get out. You ain't got to do nothing but sit down and shut up. Just sit down and follow. That's your best work. You don't need to fool with nobody else. I don't be on who else out here. I'm going to find the wrong stuff. He going to knock my teeth out of my mouth right from that computer screen. So I don't know what you put it in your computer screen. Why you in the search engine? What you looking for? I know y'all do. I only want to know. Don't tell me. I only want to know. Because I ain't going to do nothing. I ain't gonna do nothing but be urine on the switch. I'm gonna be pissed off. Show me. See y'all later. We forward. Don't try to come now. How you like that, Haywood? Trying to tell y'all, folks, we gotta get serious now. That thing ending up on us. We too far off. Y'all ain't serious right now. We don't have to. It's a mofo, but you think I'm stupid? You think I thought I was the only person? Do you know how, listen, if y'all ever hear me say stuff and you stay here, you ought to burn. You should burn, no repentance. That's retarded. I ain't finna say little man, I'm the only one Are you serious? This man has constricted the world down to just you? Come on, man, you can't be that stupid. Nobody be that stupid. You won't hear that come out my mouth. Anybody never thought me, ever heard no lie tell me no stuff. Never heard me say no fools out my mouth. He think, you know what? I've never said that. I don't believe no stupid. That's retarded. That's mentally retarded. Come on.
As he spoke by the power of his Kodash Nabaim, who were from long ago, to carry kindness with our aboth.
Hold on. Where you at? This is 71. They missed 70? 70.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
I know you done something, and you got a check coming.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Yeshua from our enemies and from the hand of all who hate us.
So why you think, why am I here with these crackers? It don't make sense why I'm here with these crackers going through. Let me see, 71 again. Man, it don't make no sense. Here, these crackers ruling all over. Sick of these crackers being all over. Why these crackers gotta be all over? I don't have no idea. So how they gonna be fulfilled? I'm not, please, I'm using the verbiage that we use or groups use to just try to, that they don't understand. Like, I've been guilty, and don't even realize, so who am I gonna do this to? I'm gonna deliver you from your enemies, not only them, and from the hands of all who do what?
Hate us.
I catch somebody don't like me, I'm gonna kill him. So when he kick in?
Right.
When he kick in? So why people gotta hate us?
So he can destroy him.
What, Don Cancer? Why they hating? I don't know, Cam, why they hating? I know you just, why they hating? But you said, I just used you just saying that. But y'all see the signs to why? Who I'm gonna do this for? if you ain't under the hand of your enemy, who I'm gonna do this to when everybody love you? He's looking at. That's my job. When did he tell you was gonna do it? So why are you trying to do it? It's not hard. See, but you know why? And I'm telling you why I've been guilty. Because when you moving more flesh, I ain't talking about people, then you need to move from the ruach. It's gonna outweigh. It's gonna hamper your decisions. It's gonna hamper the way you do things, and you won't see the real manifestation of his work. What you wind up finding is yourself working and very little him. You'll be looking for more of him, but it's gonna be impossible when it's more of you.
Yeah.
And like I put this little seasoning in, there's a little special seasoning. Then I put my salt, my pepper, then I put my herbs and my spices, and then I put my other stuff in there, my oregano and my basils and my onion. I put all my other stuff in there with it. And it's hard for me to taste that seasoning. Anybody know why? I got too much other stuff in there. And you ain't gonna believe why you don't see it working. It's just too much other stuff in there. It's hard to taste it. He told you, oh, taste and see. But you ain't gonna believe it. It's too much other stuff. Got it? This ain't a hard way. We made it hard. I made it hard. That's what we gotta do first. You know what? I'm telling you, y'all know why I keep saying what I done? Who know why? Hands, hands, hands. I got one. Right or wrong? Right answer, wrong answer, you're gonna throw one. Tell me what it is. Gotta have more than one witness. Tell me why. Cause the hun post off over here. What you got? Y'all guess. Feel our affirmative. No. Confession before the congregation. Don't try to run. Don't try to run, big man. I caught you. The man had a hand and ran. I said, man, run like this. You know he ain't fast now. What you got? Cause you guessing. No, it because he said for with the heart man believe. He said with the mouth. Confess. He said confession made the salvation. Mm-hmm. That's why you ain't gonna be saved because you won't confess. Y'all don't know why I've been saying it. He said that's what I put. He said that's how confession made. Who all been lying? I got mine out. That's not even booked. You see, I'm sorry. This will be your second violation. You got more than that. Make you feel better. He said, with the mouth confession is made unto salvation. Yours is. And I don't have one book for it. And you don't either. And you don't wonder why you still in the same rut. This how I believe. This how I confess. Yeah, he don't want you to be saved. That's why he don't tell you. You've been doing this stuff so long. It's a practice for you. And you keep blaming him. He don't want me to say, how he don't want you to say? He give you the information. That makes no sense. He don't want you to say, he don't give you the information. He doesn't allow you to get the bit. He wouldn't give you the explanation. He wouldn't give you the examples if he don't want you to be saved. Your stupidity doesn't want you to be, because you want somebody to do everything for you, take away all my feelings, take away all my emotion, shut my mouth. He said, I'm not doing all that. You're going to have to restrict yourself to the word. That's how you're going to see me work. He the word. To see him work, I actually have to allow the word to do it. So when the word tells me to do something, I have to do that to see him work. He can't work outside of that. When he say do this, I'm going to do this. I got to do that. I can't not do that and he still do it. He said it don't make sense. Because you're looking for the manifestation. Then I'm going to tell you what to do and watch it manifest itself. But I don't do what he say, how's it going to manifest itself? I haven't done it. Yeshua who said the 10th chapter of the book of Romans, they have not.
All obeyed.
That's why they don't have no manifestation. That's why who has believed and to whom he said been revealed. It's not hard to know why you ain't got it. You ain't even running. It's key little things that you can, and this is the sad part. Tell me what have I named in statement that you can't do. Somebody raise your hand. What'd you hear me name? Somebody give me, tell me what I said. You said, woo, that though, I can't do none of that. You say you don't want to do it. You can't say you can't do it. It makes no sense. He's told you these things because it's possible. It's possible. You have the ability. You make choices. When he brought them out from Mizraim, he asked them to do what that day? Why would you choose when I don't know? You just saw me deliver you and bring you out. You just came out from bondage. So now make a choice. No spirit gonna come down here and force you. Don't go back. That's the word. You went back. Man, look like everything done broke out since I went back. Why wouldn't it? You just did what I told you not to do. Why are you looking for two when you do Rosha? Tight. Come on, we're finishing up. salvation from our
enemies.
What about other people's enemies? Why would he be delivering me from other people's enemies? That ain't my fight. And all that hate us. Listen.
To carry kindness with our abode, and to zakar his kodash barith.
To show you he remembered. You know, we had a question about that in about the 48th chapter of the book of Yeshayahu. We said that Elohim had forsaken us. That's what Zaun said. We said he had forgot about us. He said, no, I was going to come back to show him that I hadn't forgotten about him. He said, you were written in the palms of my hand. That's how important it was when he showed them his hands. Because they would have seen it print from the nails. He already told it, you were written in the palm of my hands. Don't worry about it. It's all about where you're at, what you're trying to do. Everybody where they're supposed to be. And it's all based upon here. It's all based upon here. How important it is for you. People, you're dying. You're going to burn. I'm going to tell you a worst case scenario. You're doomed. You're doomed. That is your worst case scenario. Where do you go from here? You're doomed. Where do you go from here? You need to try to go up. When Yahushua came down, that's what he worked on, going up, not staying down him. He constantly made it his speech. I'm from above, you're from beneath. He kept telling you, I gotta go. Now it wasn't just a conversation, it was the things he entangled himself with. He said, because I got to go. My mind constantly on, I gotta go, which means he kept himself in preparation for moot. That's the only way for a man to transfer out of him. See, what you look at as the most horrifying, detrimental way in the world is how people got out of him that translated over, even Musha. See, it was possible, it was needful that people we knew as patriarchs, because Abraham's still here. Must not be too bad. That's how he translated out. Everybody got to pass out. Same way. Then you got to be able to get back in. That's what Yahushua came to do. I can show you how to die out. I can show you how to live back in. You don't believe it? People missed it. You him. Now you need to know how to get out. Then you know how to get back in. It's not an illusion. That's the whole purpose of you valuing the word. We all fear death because it's the unknown. How long is it suffering? You suffer now. But the world has illusioned you with a little fun and you taking it, this is the best thing going. Best thing going is what he's going to set up. You know what the purpose of destroying Jerusalem right now? I'm sorry, Israel? Huh? You know what your desire? New Jerusalem. Where and dwell shalom. You know, man, people been trying to go down. Man, I always wanted to go to Israel. I've been saying that since a little boy went down, I want to go to Israel. You know, I want to go live in Israel. Man, I would love to live in Israel till he destroyed it. He said, now what you desire. Hello? See, if some of us are alive and some that were there, he asked them, did you see it in the first Kabul? He said, it's going to be nothing like it's going to be in the second. See, the last Kabul of Jerusalem, when he bring it down and establish it, it's going to be greater than the first. See, everybody trying to figure why they did it. It's because you're going to have to be desirous of something. Who desired New Jerusalem when we had it already down here? Feed me, and I already got groceries, I already ate. Who wants something to eat when they full? How you feel about something when you stuff full and try to give you something to eat? It make you sick thinking about it. So you ain't going to believe it. You need to be hungry. Because he said they that are hungry are going to be fed. See? You got to thirst and hunger after Sadiq. That's how you get fed. You ain't going to believe it. You thirst and hunger to satisfy your basar. That's why you ain't never getting satisfied. He told you the appetite of a man is never filled. Because you look at what you're trying to feed. You're trying to feed your sexual desires. You're trying to feed your lust. You're trying to feed your other things you got going. You're never really trying to feed that inner man. This will be your third offense. You constantly keep tumbling down, going backwards. In your mind, you're thinking, you're really not. You really fall. But I'm here to help you. For all of us, at the end of the day, that's what we got to do. First of all, you need to know your worst case scenario. These folks always want to tell me good. Need to know I like to know my worst case scenario so I know what I'm working from. Where we at? So I know what I need to do. Not you. Once you know, you get dumber and go lower. This is very unintelligent. Y'all got it? Okay. This is a test of who gonna get it, who not. Listen what is this here?
The Shabbat which he Shabbat to Abraham, Abinu.
See that? See that? That's important. To do what?
Rescue us from the hand of our enemies.
Hands. When this happened? 1, 2. He dropped his hand. I got you before. Chris over here. What we got, Chris?
When Abraham.
We can't say and then have an answer.
Abraham went and got loot.
What happened?
Abraham went and got loot.
So not. What you got? Jahid? Hadassah. Okay. What you got, Karen? Yehoshaphat. Let me say. To rescue us from the hand of our enemies. And to give us to serve him without
Yara.
Okay. So when we went to Mizraim and he told him know of a certainty his people gonna be up before. How did y'all come up with Yehoshaphat? How y'all come up with these answers? Y'all done jump. We're talking about Abraham. He clearly told Abraham that we were gonna set on a captivity of people for 400 years. And I'm going to bring them out. Y'all are listening and it's like, well, y'all putting some, but I need y'all to kind of narrow your ears down. We talking about Abraham. How we jump off on Hadassah and all these other people? That don't even correlate to this. He's talking about a bigger deliverance. When you talk about Abraham, we look at Hadassah, we're only dealing with one set of people, the Yahudim. That man looking at Yasharah, he talking about deliverance. When we came out of Mizraim, we were the Yahudim. We were Yasharah. We were Yasharah when we came out. He talking about putting this thing back together. He ain't trying to just bring out no one people. He talking about unified. He trying to put this thing together just like he did when we sat down before the Watergate. We were one man. I'm trying to assemble a man. That's what he did with Adam. Adam was how many men? Men. He was one man. I'm trying to make one man, just like he took the 2 sticks. He told the 2, I don't know what they're talking about. Yasharal in captivity. Yasharal distressed. The Yahudim straight. Y'all know how the Yahudim forgot. You wouldn't even be the Yahudim if it wasn't for Yasharal. Yasharal was his first son.
Mm-hmm.
He clearly told y'all, he said, that's my firstborn.
That's right.
You're not my firstborn. You came like your cold. You was heel caught and you got your position. You stole your deal. Yasharal, that firstborn. That man told y'all, listen, he only did this so Yasharal wouldn't magnify himself against us. That's already your situation changed. But understand, Yasharal is his firstborn. This man done told you, he said he ain't cast away his people that he foreknew. Are y'all crazy? He hadn't cast away no Yasharal. When he told him, he clearly told him to go to the lost sheep of y'all. Don't even deal with nobody else. Go get Yasharal. Yasharal lost a land, Shamron, that they call Samaria. Everybody been displaced. This man gonna recover. He told you, I'm gonna recover you from the 4 corners of the rise. We scattered. And then we so dumbfounded, these group title got everybody stuck around. We think we the only people. Are you serious? This man, people only consist in Kanyas, only consist in some other state, only consist in some other city? Man, stop it. That man got a few people everywhere. Mm-hmm. That man got people dispersed, sitting out everywhere. He got some people holding on.
Yeah.
Y'all people ain't got to hold on. Don't make no mistake. You will be replaced. Make no mistake. The number's still going to be right. It's still going to be right at the end of the day. Whether we do it or not, make no mistake. The number's still going to be right. Mm-hmm. Y'all got it. It's to your benefit to make sure you hold on. You ain't doing me no favor. You ain't doing nobody else no favor. You be saving your, on the day, who calls your book, call say, help me out. Remember how that? Help me out. Don't make me look stupid. The man told you. He said, because y'all got barons on my Sabbath. Remember he said that? No, he told you save yourself. You save yourself. He let you know. You ain't holding me up, save yourself. And when men on the word, he exalt, testify, telling the people that. You need to save yourself. Y'all be stupid you want to. This is an individual, in the end of the day, this is an individual journey. Y'all got it. And see that, and look at that. And to give, and to give us to shakar him, serve him without
Yara.
That's why he had to kill out Mizraim. And he's trying to tell you what he's going to do to the interview you got now. What's going to do it? These people got you afraid of him. What is it going to do to get your fear gone? He got to kill him. Why? He told them, the Mizraim they seen that day.
They see him no more.
That was the only way to get rid of fear.
Yeah.
So how you going to get rid of my fear?
Same way.
This is really not hard. It's really not hard. So this is the mindset you got to have and understand it. So when people come against you, understand why they come against you. Because I got to come deliver you. People say, well, I ain't got nobody hate me. Everybody like me. I ain't got nobody oppressing me. You ain't going to believe it. I wasn't telling you anyway. At 8 and 32, when Yahushua then said, Yahushua though, Yahudim who did what?
Mine on him.
I'm Yahudim, but I ain't really feeling him like that. You ain't going to believe it. He said, I wasn't feeling you either. That's why I wasn't talking to you. Really, we ain't feeling each other. See, it ain't but to a certain group of people.
Yeah.
Y'all got it? It ain't for everybody. Come on, let's jump back to what we had right quick. 2 and 9. Y'all think I forgot? What we left out? 2:12? I'm going to show you something. I know. How many of y'all forgot why we was over there? Beth Shamuel, Sector. Don't worry about it. You ain't going to believe it. Cut my check. I don't forget. That's what I do. The rest of them might forget. I didn't forget. They thought I played with it long enough I had left it. What we left out? 2 and 11? Come on. Then Elkanah. Did we leave out 2 and 11? Or further down? 2 and 11. What's going on with Chris? 2 and 11.
Then
Elkanah. Olive Shamuel, for those that listen. Olive Shamuel, they call 1 Samuel, chapter 2, verse 11, for other people who might not know where we're at. Go ahead.
Then Elkanah went to his beth of Ramah, but the boy did Sharaf to Yahuwah before Ali the Kahan.
The boy did what?
Sharaf to Yahuwah.
He served before, come on.
Ali the Kahan.
Come on.
Now the Bani of Ali were the Bani of worthlessness.
Y'all hear that? That's what they were worthless. These boys here were worthless. That was his son. They were just completely worthless. Go ahead. No value. What happened?
They did not know Yahuwah. And the custom of the Kohanim with the arm, when any Ish offered a zabak, the Kohan Abad came while the flesh was boiling with a flesh hook of 3 teeth in his hand.
See, what happened? They had people that served them. So what the Kohan would have, he would have a sister, even for Louina, they would come, they would serve. So they would go in, they would make sure this was done. Listen what they do.
Then he struck it into the pan, or into the kettle, or into the cauldron, or into the pot.
And what happened?
All that the fork brought up, the Kohan took for himself.
Some of them said like the 3-prong, like a 3-prong hook, when you feel, but they struck it inside, and whatever it caught, pulled up, that's yours. Come on.
Thus they did in Shiloh to all Yasharal who came there.
Listen.
Also before they burned the fat, the Kohan Abad came and say to the Ish that was sacrificing, give flesh to roast to the Kohan.
Yeah.
For he shall not take boiled flesh from you, but raw.
Yes.
If the Ish said to him, let the fat be made to smoke as the yum, and then you take as much as your nefesh desire, then he would say, no, but you shall give it to me now, and if not, I shall take it by force.
Man, you think I'm playing with you, don't you? Listen.
Thus the kata of the young Anashim was very great before Yahuwah.
What happened?
For the Anashim despised the offering of Yahuwah.
People hated it. People wouldn't even do it. They said, man, I don't even want to take it. People weren't even doing offerings no more because of these guys. What happened?
Now, Shemuel was Sharaf before Yahuwah, a Yalet wearing a linen ephod. And his aim made him a little robe and bring it to him from Yamim to Yamim when she came up with her husband to offer a zabak of the Yamim. Then Ali...
You saying year to year?
Yes, sir.
You
days to days.
Days to days. Okay, it said days to days. Okay, yeah, I mean, all right. James version say year to year.
Then Ali Barak al-Kanah and his Ashah and said, may Yahuwah give you seed from this Ashah for the loan which is lent to Yahuwah. And they went to their own place.
See that? See, doing for Yahuwah pay off. They gave up the only son they had. You ain't gonna believe it. Yahuwah gave them a seed for that.
That's right.
He came back and gave them a benefit because of that they surrendered gave. Let you know, you don't lose when you give Yahuwah. Come on.
For Yahuwah visited Cana, and she conceived and gave birth to 3 Bani and 2 Banuth. And the boy Shemuel grew before Yahuwah. Now Ali was very old, and he shama all that his Bani did to all Yasharal.
He heard about it.
And how they lay with the Nashim who served at the doorway of the tent of meeting. He said to them, why do you do things like these?
Yes.
For I shama of your Rosha things from all these alms.
I done heard of the bad stuff you're doing from all these people. What happened?
No, my Bani, for the report is not too.
It's not good.
Which I shama, you make the arm of Yahuwah to transgress.
Now, hands. How are they transgressing? Hands. That's tight. They're real tight. Tell me how they were transgressing. Just the right answer, you taking a shot at it. Always trying to get the right answer. So say which one is it. All right, let's go. Why? They stopped doing what? They stopped what? Say it louder. 10:25. Abare. Hebrews 10:25. You know, I'd be real good if I had some notes, cue cards and stuff. I had wrote this stuff down. I could really put this stuff together where y'all could see it. Unfortunately, I just have to shoot from the head. It's tight. 10:25. Abare. Listen.
And not forsaking our assembling together.
That tight too now. 25. Not
forsaking our assembling together.
As
is the custom of some alms.
Some people, that's okay for them to miss. But we're doing what?
Encouraging one another.
How?
And the most as you see that the Yom approaches.
We're getting ready to end. How many times we need to miss? Okay, let's just make sure. 26.
Yes, sir.
Listen.
For if we kata willfully, after that,
who would making them boys commit that? Who would making his sons commit that? You said nobody was making them do that. What happened?
After that, we have received the da'ath of the Amat.
What happened?
There no more remains a zabat for Kataim.
You said the people transgressed because they weren't bringing them on sacrifices. Because of the sins of them? Go figure. I probably need to sit down and ISO that and try to figure it out. I kind of lost understanding. There was no need for them to bring nothing. Those boys in transgression. I don't have anything for that. He doesn't have anything for your stuff that you're doing on your own and you know you shouldn't be doing it. See, that's dangerous. You have the information. He said, that makes no sense. What could I possibly be offering for this?
That's right. That's right.
The people had enough sense to realize these guys know what they're doing. I even told the guy, I said, listen, let the fat burn and you get as much as you want. Man, I ain't doing no junk like I'm getting mine now. So you gonna do that and you know you ain't supposed to? I'm not bringing nothing else. That's what Yahuwah trying to tell you. You ain't gonna believe it. Them people ain't smarter than Yahuwah. You will do that and you know you ain't supposed to do it. I'm not putting nothing up for you.
That's right.
That quick you forgot. I went to something else, came back, still tied it, and now you got your answer. Don't take that long. Now, had I studied ISO and did it, you'd really got a message then. You understand why I went on sacrifice for it? Them people weren't bringing nothing. It made no sense. Ain't like they didn't know. Even Ali told them about it. So what that thing you doing? It's not two.
That's right.
He said, and now the people transgressing, they won't even bring nothing.
That's right.
He was trying to show them there'll remain nothing else for that. Nobody bringing them to you. That's done. And you ain't gonna believe how it trapped them up. Because first thing they gonna have to do, they're gonna need to offer something for themselves. Right. But why would they be offering something for themselves when the people ain't brought nothing? Gotcha. Now, this will be your fourth time that you done screwed up now. See, it ain't that hard to trap you. A lot of y'all here think you smart. You so dumb. You so dumb. See, it's not hard to trap them because the first thing the Kohan got to do is offer for himself, then the people. So guess what I did? Although the people in transgression, you are too, because I left you in yours. There's nothing for you. Because it make no sense for you to go offer up nothing for yourself because nobody's brought nothing for you to offer for them. Which means I left you in your transgression. I love this thing. That's why he ain't the man to play with.
Yeah.
You can't beat a man like this. Who else can be that calculated? Y'all missed that then. Look how quick you put it together. Yahuwah did that for you. Look, checkmate. They were so stupid sitting here saying, well, I guess we ain't got nothing to offer. The folks ain't sinning. No. Those people in transgression, but you're in the worst part. Come on, make sure you ain't getting out of yours. You look kind of stupid walking in offering up for yourself. You supposed to offer for yourself, didn't the people? The people ain't brought nothing. So I leave you in your transgression. Hello?
Yep.
This ain't hard. I'm trying to tell y'all, man, y'all keep trying to be smart. Y'all don't realize you trapped. Yep. My boss, he's much too smart. Let me tell you, this all him. You too dumb, you too stupid, you too retarded, you too ignorant, include me, to even tempt it.
That's
You're
right.
wasting time trying to think. You shouldn't time to think what I done. See, right there again, you're dumb. You think what I done because you already know you're in transgression. Why are you asking what you done?
Right.
I already done trapped. I already know they trapped. What I done. What I'm trying to think. You already know what you did. That's why I get with this. I ain't doing it. See, this is not hard. He done trapped you. You have no idea. You're playing with somebody that's calculated. The book is calculated, folks. Okay. Okay, that's all right. The man calculated. You can keep trying it. You wasting time. He gonna, listen, you damage him, then you gonna burn later. What's the benefit? It be different. I ain't gonna never get sick, I ain't gonna never get old. I'ma always have money, I'ma always have fun. Everything I have gonna always be mine. I ain't gonna never lose nobody in my family. It will be worth the attempt. Folks still gonna die, you still gonna get sick, you still gonna get old, you still gonna lose, and you got to burn. How dumb can you be? It's all about what you're trying to do, folks. Y'all got, this whole thing is all about what you're trying to do. I've been there, done it, tried it. You ain't gonna make it. You ain't gonna make it. You gotta make up your mind what you're gonna do. How serious this is for you? Everyone, how serious it is for us? I just done too much stuff. So is everybody. You gotta get serious though. If anything, that should be your motivation to stop. You did enough stuff. Apparently you ain't did enough because you still going. That don't mean, I'm sorry, that'd be your fifth one. Remember 10, it was out. You had 5 already. You know you got more than that. That's just the night. It's critical. Y'all can't afford to keep messing around, man. You really got to sit down and take inventory, look at how serious is this for you? You playing a game you can't win. You playing with somebody that, listen, you don't wake yourself up, he'll allow you to wake up.
Yeah.
If people wake up in a coma.
Yeah.
You see somebody wake up in a coma? Exactly. They still sleep. Talking about they woke up in a coma. You ain't woke up in a coma, you still unconscious. Listen, that's how he operate. He'll leave you in a state of unconsciousness, and then he take you on out, and then guess what? Then you got mosh pot, and now you can't get this thing right. This your best opportunity to get it right on this side. Y'all gonna play these games, y'all got too much stupid stuff. It's showing your faces. You can just see your trap, your man, because you keep trying to play this game. You can't win. You can't win a game against him. I wouldn't play. He said, me, he's gonna say, Tony, let's play space. And not with you. I'm gonna stack up some, I'm trying to get a 10. Oh, Yahuwah? Are you serious? Man, stop. Say, man, you won. Whatever score you won, I ain't even gonna try to temper. You don't wanna try a hand? I'll give you all the joke in the 2. I'ma still lose. I ain't interested. I'm not interested. Ain't that right? He said, I just take one man on the chessboard. You have all the rest of you got all of them. I ain't gonna try. But I view that as, just being funny in a sense, but get you around. But you dumb enough to try it. You dumb enough to try it. Man, I mean, got folk that had the 2, the joke, and still got set. They ain't count right on other cards. I don't need but 4 books. I don't need a 10 to stop you. I don't need but 4 to stop your 10. You didn't count well. You thought you were gonna have a spade party. You didn't count your other cards well. He ain't the man to play with. A lot of y'all, you ain't count your cards well. If I was y'all, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. You're gonna mess up. You'll mess around and you're gonna mess around and you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna throw out and you're gonna cut a suit and you got it. They're gonna shoot you for 3 books right now. You're gonna lose bad. Don't do it. Just don't even try it. Best thing for everybody to do, watched it and seen him, sat down, start focusing on the heart, getting this thing right. That's the first thing, start getting the heart. Work on that mind. Get that stupid stuff out your mind. You overthink, you calculate. You ain't calculating nothing. All you doing is adding up guitar.
That's right.
I know you. I watch it. I kept, man, y'all, I would punch out, it'll break your heart, though. Because they thinking, he can't see me. Is that what you think? That's fine, though. I guarantee their word found you.
That's right.
I guarantee their word hit you, though.
That's right.
I guarantee their word don't reach to find you. He see you. Don't worry about me seeing you. I ain't got to, let me tell you what I don't do. I don't follow members, okay? What member here I know, go ahead, don't you lie. What member here I ask y'all about other members, what they're doing? I don't have the time. Whatever you're doing, it'll all come up.
That's right.
They're all gonna come up and they're gonna be all made manifest.
That's right.
Bad part gonna be, don't let it be in the mosh pot.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna get ready to let y'all go. I think y'all heard enough to Layla. This will hurt you a little bit, cut you, but it ain't gonna stop you what you're doing because you already got your mind set on mission. At the end of the day, it'll all prove ourselves out. My call is that we'll all consider, readjust, get this thing right. He with Zamar, everybody get this thing right. Matter of fact, I'm gonna kick y'all out. I have a quick talk with them. Yeah, I got enough time. I have a quick talk with them too. Everybody, we gotta get this stuff right. This thing closing down. I'm telling you that. All right, let me tell you one more thing. Y'all need to know that. I will kick you out here so fast. Everyone, no exemption. Nobody. It could be my mama. It could be anyone. It could be my grandkids. Anyone, I kick you out here so fast your head will spin. The world is in it. Y'all understand that? At that point, it's crucial. We ain't, the world in it. Y'all understand what I'm saying? We gotta be right. I have zero patience time for any of y'all. I told us, I catch y'all sitting out here and messing around, and I'm talking, I'm up preaching. And I told them, membership for membership. It can be a preacher. I don't care. Okay, that's all right. If I catch it now, if I tell y'all to leave now, there'll be no hard feeling. That's where you put yourself at. Membership for membership. The only reason I'm putting it tight like that, all our soul on the line. Everybody, all right, only reason I'm pushing it, your soul on the line. Right. No, I tell you what, don't worry about it. Everybody just play. Shoot, what? You just gonna go to Sheol? Yeah. It's y'all choice. You already there. If you don't change something, what's gonna change? That's right. What are you doing different? That's right. It's hard. I'm gonna do the same thing and I wanna be saved. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. I'm stealing cars and I don't wanna go to jail. Oh God, don't let me get caught. Please. I'm stealing cars. How I don't want to go to jail and I'm crying. Oh man, come on, mom gonna kill me. Are you serious? Then you know you were gonna get caught? I mean, come on, man, he gonna take you to jail, man. I'll do anything. And he gonna take the car and say, man, I feel bad for you. How many of y'all know they're gonna happen? You ain't gonna believe it. And it ain't gonna happen in the day of mosh pot. He told you, I'm gonna have judgment without mercy. All the recom you're gonna get is now. All the conceit you get now. Mosh pot, I have zero. Zero. You should have got it now. Y'all got it? Yes, sir. That's two. Y'all folks been all over the place. Oh, come on, sweet, that's right. The last time somebody came and stole it before you got up and did it. We got to get that straightened out here. Appreciate you, Mr. Dawson. Dawson, you did so good on your commercial. You did a great job. I'm so proud of you. She did a great job on that too. Appreciate it. She just got it. Thank you for trying to check me. Oh, Jahid. Come on here, Jahid. Come on, let me see who got the remote. Come on. Perfect. Come on. Let me see who got. Look who got the remote. Who else would try to do it? Maybe try to look bad. Who else do it?
Me. I would do it.
How many of y'all hate Jahid? You really want to be saved? He even though he did it, you don't hate to say you should have stopped. Had a slider. He know it. Boy, I'm glad we called Heater. Woo, boy. I feel like my music cold. I need to grab the heater. Pull one of his more critical guts out. Who willing, y'all? We all get mine to get it right. Those out there watching, I tell them I'm polite for you. Live streamers, I'm polite for y'all. But y'all got effort. You got stuff you got to do on your end too. And no, I ain't the only one. Don't believe that. I'll never teach that doctrine. No. I got to check out of him too one of these days soon when he see fit. I know what my agreement was I made with him. All I want to do is do him a work. I like to be around here a long time. I know what my agreement was. Let me just do your work. I want to make sure I put people on the right path. You know, that's something I really want to do. I want to make sure people on the right path. That's important to me. You know, a lot of people look at legacy or statue or some whatever it might be. Man, knowing you love people and put people on the right path is really important. You know, I put people on the pathway. That's really important to me. Know you got somebody to see something that was difficult to see. Knowing you got people to understand something they couldn't quite comprehend and they got it. Knowing that you've done that, you enlighten people to that, that means a lot. Especially when people mind it and, you know, and they start to function toward receiving the Ruach HaKodesh. That's really important. But everything you get, everything else is in vain. I built houses, renovated, I done all kind of stuff. Sold, bought all kind of cars, did all kind of stuff. I sure made a lot of money over time. And y'all sure done effed up a lot of it too, boy. I'm holding on to my poor grandkids. All I can leave them is a bunch of bills and debt. But if I can leave them with the word, they'd be rich. Man, they'd be rich. Get them all minded to get this thing and they get in there. Lord, these young people, y'all precious to me. Hey, kids, y'all hear me? Yeah, I love kids. Don't make me hurt you, Adam. Kids mean a lot to me. Maya, except for you, and Gabby, Alex, and Joseph. Where that blind kid at? Let's see him pee on my floor. Go get him one of them seeing eye peeing dogs. Do they have them seeing eye peeing dogs? Because where blind people pee at? Do they sit down? If somebody blind came out, you the best. I'm taking you to the gas station. There's no way. I can't stand here and watch you. And I can't have you just in here peeing everywhere trying to find water. Just say you don't fill your bathtub or you're going to take a tub, you're going to take a bath. Blind person going to pee in the tub. They think that's the toilet. You know, woo, that gold bubble bath. That's not. I'm just putting it out there. So that's something I'm going to come out with. If nobody been out steady, I'm going to come out with a blind seeing eye peeing dog. They're going to be hot to them, put them on the market. One of them walking the store, the other just going to UP. Now, I don't know how exactly going to work, because I ain't going to train them how to do it. But some kind of way it's going to all work out. They just got to believe. Isn't that right? All right? Or maybe the dog can just pee for them. Do blind people sleep? Can blind people wink at you? So that's stuff you need to think about. Do they wink? So what do you say to a blind person walk up and say, you look so pretty? Are they liars? See, it's stuff you need to think about. Saying you think about something. You ain't think about nothing. You just got an empty mind right now. Go put a check up on that boy. What you doing with an empty mind? All right, we're going to get ready to stop and get up and give Mr. Who a hand clap and get ready to go. What time? It's going on 9 o'clock. It's going on 9 o'clock. Oh my God, I set my clock too far back. All right, Zamar, we'll talk another day. You know that left. No. Hold on. My clock start. Hold on a minute. I got that right. It's going on 10. It's 10:50. 9:51. I put mine at 10:02. I like to be ahead of everybody. I like 10:01. That's where I put mine at. I like to be ahead. Some of y'all be late, kid. Put your clock. Sit yours further ahead. 10 minutes fast. How you be getting here late, Ivan? Put yours up there too. Huh? There's some more y'all here be strolling in here. Folk be singing, sitting around there, coming and strolling in here like it's a welcome mat. Y'all need to set them watches and come in here and get yourself set. I like to have myself already in some of mine. I like to come in my mind. If I'm rushing, I got to get past the rushing part. Then to settle down, you can miss something critical. That's just being honest. You have to make it priority. Be like your job. They're going to fire you getting in late. This your job. A lot of us in here, y'all don't realize, Yahuwah done fired a lot of y'all, truth be told. So what make you think? You just be working for free. I tell you, I had a boss at the time, let you work, he'll knock you out real quiet. He said, go ahead, take off. He said it like that. He said, who you think you talking to? Yeah. Oh, you be going up, man, you using the word, never say a word. The man he'll work, just keep going. Come in and he said, he don't forget, but he said, come in my office. You sat in the office when you going to the, you look, he said, come, I'm missing some hours. Because you talking about the hours, you trying to get your money, you don't go to the hey man, you like, yeah, I'm trying, he going on there, he said, I said, yeah, because I worked that day. He said, that's that day I told you to leave. I said, I work, he said, I had clocked you out. I'm working for free. Listen, clock it, listen, and let you work. So really he want to argue, he looking at, I'm saving the company money. You dummy, you arguing with me, you ain't, listen, you weren't talking to him into 1 penny. He didn't go back and say, next time when I say leave, one on that time, it's a lot of us, man, he took that money. I saw you white guy arguing, you said, he ain't getting paid. Working your mind, and then they'll keep talking, see, nigga think he talking to, he white too. White boy think he talking to. That white boy like, he ain't talking to nobody no more. When he told you to leave, he was through talking. You clocked out. Everybody, listen, street nigga, all that, everybody was hurt. You're not getting that money. He never raised his voice. That's how I know he'll kill you. I never seen him argue. I never seen him raise his voice. I watched him. I said, you got to know when some people will kill you. Because you saying a lot. He ain't saying, listen, he absolutely, he ain't changed no little nothing. None of that stuff move him. When they come pay there, when you get your check, I assure you, he's not giving up one dime. You realize you're a killer. Leave you right where you at. All right, Ernie. What y'all talking about? Hey, Ernie. I'm doing great. I'm going to say this, though. I know Hayward ain't doing too good. Man, Jack, wait, Lee, you remember when Hayward talking that stuff about Ernie? Man, we word up on anything. Look at me. He don't know me. I'm crazy. I'm something like that. I mean, if I was you, I'd just check him out and see for myself. I wouldn't ask. I'd just do what I want to do. If I was you. I ain't you, though, but if I was you, I'd do what I do. You know what I'm saying? A lot of folk missing. Isn't that right? Johnny, go and get your lunch money for all the for Ernie go talk to him. And, announcement. Anybody with announcement? Because let them say that this one I'm tired of. I want to make sure I'm fair. Do you have an announcement, lady? John, do you have an announcement? Daniel? No, sir. Carry on. You got an announcement? Yeah. What about you? Does anybody, Sierra, you got an announcement? Dave, you got an announcement? Dave. Shakira! 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 Y'all listen. Y'all listening. You ain't never heard nothing like this before. Go ahead, Shakira. Everyone out here. Oh! In his name! Where y'all see that? Look how she said, what she put like everyone in that thing. Woo! Oh, hold on, she got enough. Y'all gotta listen to this. Oh, come on. Today. Wow, look at it. It's your birthday! Hey! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Woo! I can do something to my spirits. Isn't that right? Woo, boy. You got, hold on, enough. Man, like spirit overload. Go ahead. Today. Bruce, Uncle. Look, she put Uncle Bruce, Uncle Elmer. Wow, look at that. Man, you good. Woo. Woo, man, I tell you, she good. Hold on, son. Now. Oh, this too much. Boy, ain't it good? Won't he do it? Go ahead. Make him jealous. Make him jealous. Make him jealous. Wherever they had. Go ahead. We have a member. Oh, the fast recovery. Who it is? Oh, no. Now, you know what? That's healing. And it's got healing in it, too. Woo! Won't he do it? Woo! Why you don't never have nothing to say? Because they be standing around. Oh, ain't never got nothing to do. Ain't what happened. Oh, my goodness. She had something to say. You got something to say? Why you don't say something? Y'all heard me asking folk that had announcement? I don't know. Go ahead, whatever. Come on. Well, if you got something to say, that's what this is. I don't have anything else to say. Go figure. She ain't got nothing to say. What y'all gonna figure? Go figure. Let me stop. Shaquille, can you work with other people and give them that anointing announcement? It's spirit that it don't move it. It bouncing. It won't go down. It gotta go there. Say it won't hit. That very part, you gotta watch that bounce. You missed the bounce. Woo, you tried though. You tried. Woo, that thing. Like I'm drunk in the spirit. Y'all ready? All of that able, and especially those ain't got no announcement. Y'all ready? Most High Kudash Abba, our Father, we give the kabod and the kabah, which is the glory and the honor to your Shem, your name. For all that you render this opportunity to grant us to be here, to call upon you, which is called upon you, to seek you with our whole love, which is our hearts. For grant us a law of mind to think, to zakah, to mark, to remember, to seek you for forgiveness, and most of our remission, which is the removing of our kataim and ma'al, which are our sins and transgression, which are many, of our both the fathers and of us and of the benim, the children. Baraka, your shamaim, and your sabut, which bestow a gift of benefit upon the heights suspension where you dwell in your armies, upon the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach, which is the name of your salvation, the anointed one, for all that he rendered, and that he, through Mut, which is so important unto us, that he ransomed his kai, his life, that he might redeem us from the beth of bondage, which is the house of slavery. Grant us an opportunity and the authority to become the benim, which are the children of Elohim, which is the supreme one. Baraka, bestow a gift of benefit upon the Kasid and the Rekam, which are the mercies and the grace, which surpasses all of our understanding. Baraka us, bestow the gift of benefit upon us. According to the Berith Shabbat, which is the covenant you vowed to Abraham, Yasakak, Jacob, the Yahudim, to Yasharal, their Tuladaf, which are their generations, even unto us and our Tuladaf, unto our generation, to restore us and make us a Gui, a nation, a Rosh Pari, a first fruit, a special treasure, make us other Kodashim, the separated one, make us Tauher, which is pure, make us joint heirs with the Mashiach, with the anointed one, make us Talmim, complete, for without you we are nothing. Baraka, your Shalakim, your sent ones, your Ra'im, your shepherds, and your Mal'aki, your messengers, to debar your debar, which is to speak your word without wavering or compromising. Baraka, which bestow a gift of benefit upon all of those of whom you allow, that they faint not, that they be nakum, encouraged, and strengthened to do the work. Baraka, the out-of-towners, over the Yom, overseas, be they Yeshua, the salvation. Grant us the Benah, the ability. Grant us the Da'af, the knowledge. Grant us that we might yada you, which is know you. Recover those gone astray or taken from us, our individual mishpachah. Baraka, those watching by live streaming, other that support your dabarim, your word in every malkum, in every place. Baraka, those in leadership and authority, married, single, separated, sick and afflicted, behind prison walls in captivity, war-torn country, those going through the destructions of nature, those that are bereaved, those going through the tribulation and persecution which we allow you count us worthy to escape. And if you see fit that we go through, just keep us in your harb. Let your will be done upon Jerusalem. Baraka, that New Jerusalem might come forth and be established alarm and alarm. Turn the laws of unashamed men and the Sheen women everywhere, and our young people to consider our latter end. Forgive our enemies as we seek forgiveness. And when we've done all we can do here, when you seal us with the Ruach HaKadosh, please let us inhabit your habitation, your Malkut, your empire, where we can see your Pani, your face, and we can Tahalim, your Shem better, which is praise your name. In the Shem, which is the name of Yahushua HaMashiach. Let us all say, Amen. Come home! Come home! A hobby. Them tell them to do. Ho. Different home. My kid. What I'm gonna do with everybody? I'm gonna let them play stuff. I'm a Mashiach. I'm gonna anoint y'all tonight. I need you to have your mind clear. Your mind ain't clear. This ain't something you're gonna do. Don't come. Hello. I'm a Mashiach. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Y'all move when I do y'all. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. The Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. The Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Okay. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. I'm a Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. The Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. In the Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Yahushua HaMashiach. Yahushua HaMashiach. Yahushua HaMashiach. Yahushua HaMashiach. Come on. Yahushua HaMashiach. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach. Shem of Yahushua HaMashiach.
Let it take some of them I love. That I might go so yeah, please, if you will. Give me your word. Please give me your word. That I might grow thereby. That I might grow thereby. I was a hard ground till your depart. Oh, it came and brought me down. Oh, but now I'm plenty. By the river,
Tell me, let it take root in your love. That's to give you a word. Shema Yahushua Mashiach. Shema Yahushua Mashiach. Shema Yahushua Mashiach. Give me your word. Shema Yahushua Mashiach. Shema Yahushua Mashiach. This camera on. It's on. And the Shema Yahushua Mashiach. Those that are at home. Shema Yahushua Mashiach. So lift up your hands to him. Oh, yeah. Shema Yahushua Mashiach. Appreciate you here. All right. Now make sure, please y'all make sure, I know we laugh and have fun. Make sure you get it right. Everybody. Consider it a warning from him for all of us to get it right. Consider everything you got at the end of the day. I tell y'all, I said it often, ain't nothing worth burning for. Look at everything you got at the end of the day. What does all that matter when the world ending? You got to be right before you leave him. That's the most important thing with everything. But try and make sure you got enough insurance, make sure you got retired, make sure you got benefits, make sure you got a home, make sure you got all these things. You got to make sure you got a rest and play for your soul. Sometimes while we try to capitalize and do so many other things, don't misplace the value of, we got to be right at the end of the day. Everything else going to take care of itself. I just come to my mind, everything else going to take care of itself. At the end of the day, I mean, it's got to. If we're doing what we're supposed to do, it's got to work out. Even if it don't look, it's got to work out. It just got to. You might not see how my confidence, I don't know what you do. No. I got to know you don't make mistakes. You can't be wrong. So whatever you do, you got a purpose for it. And if I keep my mind stayed on you, if I don't falter, if I don't faint, I don't turn away, it's got to work out. I'm telling you, that's how I look at it. I said, it's got to work out for me. But if you ain't doing what you're supposed to do, it's going to be to your destruction. It's to your demise. It's going to be to your bitter end. It's to your benefit. If you're doing this with, it's got to work out. I'm dealing with so much. But then he said, I'm going to deliver you from the hands of your enemy and all of them that hate you. But why people got to hate me? He said, it's written in the number end. They hated me without a cause. You know, he realized he's going to deliver me from every one of y'all. We got to have that same confidence. Everybody, you got to get, but you can't have it unless you're willing to just say, I'm willing to put my confidence in for everything. I just got to. I done did a lot for myself over the years and add up to absolutely nothing. I look at what I can do through him. Like I can do all things through. But when I do it myself, it comes to an end. It don't last long. If I do it through him, that's how he been trying to give me. He said, you can have it. Just do them through me. Let me be your interest way to these things. But if you go another way, it ain't going to last for so long. That's why he's like, easy come, easy go. I keep losing, I can't. If we do it through him, it's got to be a benefit. That's the benefits of going through him. He said, I can cover that. I can cover that. Whatever it is, he said, I can cover it. You just got to believe you ain't lost when you serve him. If I lose something and I'm doing it well, then I ain't losing nothing. If I lose something because I ain't doing it well, I lost something. It was intentional because I need you to turn. I need you to see me. Not, oh, I'm going to Sheol now, so what? That's why I don't really get serious. No, I'm trying to get you to stop, to realize you don't keep losing and you do right by me. I just want your attention. The difference with us and other people, he's not having regular conversations with us. He said, I need you to look at the events. He said, read the Shamaim. Like you got people who read the constellation. Our people did. Why he said, you can't discern the Shamaim. He said, you can't see it. He told me, you can't discern it. You can't see when the cloud is going to rain. You can't see when the Shamash break through. My breakthrough got to come. Sometimes it rains. You ever seen when it just rain? It like ain't no sun going to never come back out. But don't it come? He said, that's your life. Sometimes you're going to feel like it ain't going to never end. It's got to stop. It's got to stop. Your breakthrough got to come. But it's only if you do it through him. Y'all got it? He ain't made no mistakes. beat yourself up. Man, I don't know why they have. That don't make no sense. It don't make sense to you because you hadn't subjected yourself to a will. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense because he don't make no mistakes. What don't make sense that you ain't caught on to it yet. That's what don't make sense. He do the same thing. He's something the same. What is he doing different? Only thing is, you just ain't caught on to it. It's got to work out. Y'all got, how many of y'all here ain't got nowhere to stay? How many of y'all in here hungry, ain't got no food? And you don't say, now, you know what? We can't say that everywhere in the world. Them Palestinians, y'all know how they had to walk out today? Y'all seen how they had to leave? They got to leave out like this with their hands up. They're walking out to the desert like this. That's how, listen, you already got nothing. This is how they walking. They leave out in front of them folks. They got to walk out like this. Yahuwah do that. I stripped you of everything you got. That's what he want us to do. Strip yourself. Submit yourself. Realize, I ain't got nowhere to go. I ain't got nowhere to go. That's why I'm here. I'm like them. I ain't got nowhere to go. I lost everything so I could gain a long Kai. And you need to be minded to do the same thing. We can make it. Got to stay here and get minded to do the same thing. Quit this foolishness. Quit this stuff. Just get rid of it. It's just time. Just do right. He said, we're accustomed to doing Rosha. Do too. Just do too. Just take your time, do right. Don't be so fast to move. Take your time. Just start looking at, let me just do this the right way. I usually would do this. Let me just do the right way. Let me just do it the right way this time. Let's see how it work out the right way. How much did conniving really get you? If conniving paid off, people be able to do it one time and they be honest. It don't pay off. You keep conniving. And it'll fold over and unfold right here and mosh pot and show you it ain't worth it. You didn't accomplish what you needed. So that's why he try to break us down, folks. This is going to be our best opportunity to get it right on this side. Y'all young people, this is the best time for y'all now in your youth. He said for the Roshio men come. They coming. A lot of these decisions y'all make it quick, fat. They don't come to an end real quick. Take your time, young people. I know it's hard to understand. You make decisions. Just consider some of your decisions. Think them through a little bit. So try to alleviate some of the trouble. Alleviate the punishment. Try to alleviate the thing. The world is winding up. I know your friends don't see it. I know they getting ready for Thanksgiving and Christmas. It's got to be that way. This man don't lie. We reading a book that's thousands of years old telling us about what's going on. If they don't know, thousands of year-old scrolls being read today telling you what's happening today. Who told us it was going to be on Shabbat? Who told us it was going to be in the winter? This is just, he wrote this, he told you, I declared the end at the beginning. This thing coming to a close. We'd be a fool not to get it right. Just take your time. Don't run real fast. Don't run real slow. Steady. All right? Well, hub, y'all. A hub, everybody. A hub. A hub. Come on, y'all. Tell them hub. Come on. A hub. We'll hub, y'all. Live stream. Remember, everybody, hub, y'all. A hub, y'all. Yes, come tell them hub, everybody. A hub.
Are you still going to knock out something?
I'm going to knock him to the moon. Bobby, sweetheart. Bobby. Bobby Space, my space cadet.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time. Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him, the day is my time. The day is my time. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with Yahuwah, the day is my time. The day is my time. Pray my soul go with him, the day is my time. The day
Today is my time. The weapons of our warfare not carnal but strong through Allah. He the pulling down strongholds like Shamshon with Philistines. Through Yahuwah I'm rich, but they wanna take my wealth. So as I did time before, I gotta go and shake myself. You think his strength came from his head, you only scratch the surface. You see it came through his obedience if you stop and focus. I didn't get this on my own, this ain't no boast to me. Get you with each one of your eyes and tell me what you see. Yeah, I may tote a pistol, but I got artillery. Armed with the same mind as other Isha Elohim. We all got this thing comfort, that comfort kit the bigger whatsoever need could travel forward for my learning. Yes, I'm learning that the scripture ain't just made for me to quote them, but it got to be inside like DNA, so I'm encoding. So when my youth come to finally stop and take my death, I can hear you who will say, well done, soldier, take your rest. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time. Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him, today is my time. Today is my time.
No weapon formed against me, you prosper. And I ain't talking 9 milli over literal chopper. Nigga, just stop it. Yehudi, the dream team. He want me kicked off the roster. That's Satan, the great dragon. I gotta go kill this monster. Cause me and him be battling. Try and get in my conscience and turn me away from y'all. They say his mission accomplished. Cause this time it's running short here. And I know we getting more scared. So I fight his demons with obedience and more prayer. Still I keep the sword near. Right along with that armor. But I know my weapons aren't gonna be carnal to win this warfare. They mighty through Yahuwah, cause in the end, I look to be with him a troop way better than Hawaii and Aruba. Imagine you staring down that barrel, right up on your shooter, delete you using a finger, like he typing on computers, kill you in cold blood that you die. But in the future, the heritage of his people will rise up to see Yahusha.
No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time. Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him, today is my time. Today is my time. No weapon formed against me should prosper because I got mine. Pray my soul go with you, who the day is my time. Today is my time. Pray my soul go with him, today is my time. Today is my time.
Philly's Masha Lee. Yahuwah have mercy on me. And keep your hands on me. Look, mine was in the gutter, head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yum that you made me. Please, y'all save me, my adversaries wanna see me dead. But better say it, it's me who wanna see me dead. To the mind to be led by them evil thoughts. I thought I wouldn't speak about them notes cause people talk this. Felt like I was on the way to the grave, wet heart, plagued with unmerciful hatred. I'm afraid it would've led me straight through the gates of hell. A place where it's never a chance of escaping now. This country and other countries as well. Same song everywhere, killers, lock us in jail. Send a nigga to the penitentiary with a L. My dynasty saved me from that. Don't let me go back and know Yahuwah let me speak and ask that every true Yahuwah status seek to please you and that. They keep it real to the bone and the fact that this vibe is on way too strong for the center of the vibe on. I'm who they always got their eyes on. Trying to figure out how this guy roams. See, I'm thrown so far off my rocker. Hard for these dogs, I'm way too hard for their doctors to read. Too hard to even pause or to stop on the beat. But not too hard for one of your lawyer right out of feed. Now that's alignment indeed. In the shower at that lead. See, my mind was in the gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name planet, no more taking for granted the yom that you made me. I know you could've slayed me, but instead you bathed me in my aim. I'm clean for my sins, I got remission, repented for wickedness and forgiven for my iniquity. The pure Dabarim was the light I needed to get me lit. I enter this, scoping the competition, hoping the competition is more than what I done witnessed it. Not in singing or rapping or no position, but just staying focused and sure about how I'm living. I'm walking up this rocky mountain, I got to pick my feet up high. I'm digging to get a good grip so I don't slide. Forward stride, I ain't gon' lay down and die, no. Negative, as I remember the ways in which I strayed. Completed the 8, then I dropped out in the 9th grade. The crimes committed and pulse that I played and wasn't ready for life, became property of the state. Didn't think to pull out with just a free, and if I did, you couldn't hit me. I was out of the way, so I wanna say how do to you today. What else I'ma utter? Nothing, cause I know you know that my mind was in a gutter. Head in the clouds, couldn't pull myself down. Off cloud 9. Excuse me off the name, plain ain't no more taking for granted the home that you made me. Y'all saved me.
YG, get down and lay down. It's the takeover, nigga. Who you with, who you with, who you with, huh? Who you with, who you with, who you with, what? Yeah, you know the books I lean to. Come and kiss the bin, lest his wrath start to kindle. Now the sun is pissed. Imagine hearing another man name get uttered from your chick. During sex, now you vex, you thinking about another dude. How you think you who would feel? Had it with your other shit. Cheating with the foreign gosh. You forgot his government name? Man, it's a shame. False idol worship. We entertain, whipping the range, twisting the chains. But he ain't got a problem with you getting these things. But when things got you, it's a problem. This I'll explain. In that time of darkness, when you hit the grave, you need something that to stand against the flames. Fire retardant. The only thing survive is awesome. A seed gotta die for it to rise up from the garden. Your past crimes, your pardon. The chaff will delete, but it'll gather up the wheat when it's time for the harvest. Who you with? 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 Who you with, huh? Who you with? 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 What? Who you with? Is it Yahoo team or the enemy? Elohim or Satan, ain't no in between. You hearing me? Who you with? Who you with? Yeah, I played for the Yahoo team of the winning team. No, bro, I'm not confused. I know exactly what I mean. Won't see me getting tipsy. I ain't drunk on that lean. Keep a clear mind. I ain't high. I know what I believe. I'm sober. Weight of the world be on top of my shoulders. And I need help. Got a flock full of soldiers. Best believe we fighting, rocking with a team of Vikings. And they not from Minnesota. Defending we fight. Plus consent to what's right. It's more to it than just getting on mic. Spit what we write. But when it comes down to mine or my enemy's life, there's no decision. Yo, she go in the kitchen. Get me a knife and I'm cutting them off. These religions like dice. But I'm alright. I ain't trying to deal with nothing that's false. Jewish and Christian alike, I throw them up like a ball and care less the first one of them fall and poke them off. Who you with? 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 Who you with, huh? Who you with? 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 What? Who you with? Is it Yahoo team or the enemy? Elohim or Satan, ain't no in between. You hearing me? Who you with? Huh?
Every nation in every region now has a decision to make. Either you are with us, Yahudi, or you are with the terrorists. Either you're with us, either you love freedom and with nations which embrace freedom, or you're with the enemy. There's no in between. You're either with us or you're with the enemy. That's clear. I will continue to make that clear. Yahudi.
Yeah, yo, flashback to my old ways and my past acts and past raps was fraud and talking about cash stats. Doing things to fit and still I got laughed at. Now I'm full grown, no kidding, nigga, I'm past that. I slept around and messed around, reckless child. Fornication, no marriage, leaving the bed to file. Then I found the wife, thought I was settled down. Took her in along with the kid, thought I was heaven bound. Feet planted on level ground, was far from it. My foundation was shook, look, it started crumbling. My thoughts running, I had to make a decision. She wasn't all the way with it, but to this way I'm committed. So I had to split through all of it, was taught suffering. To this day I can truly say I I lost nothing. A newer me, not the man that I used to be. That each died, no casket is eulogy. I'm like the man on the movie screen playing the role. But look how the director gave me control. Call it lucid dreams, a quicker beam. But now Shamash rule and leave. Who rock coming as human being? My whole life has changed. Yeah, yeah. I'm not the man I used to be. Yeah, I am not the same. My whole life has changed. There's a hurt in the My whole life has changed. But flashback to my past, asking my past back. When I was sneaking and freaking, I had my sand stacked. Sky high, wondering when I might die. Not knowing what I'm gonna answer when my soul will be tried. Yeah, the story kinda hard, but shoot, why not try? October 18th, happiest day of my life. Just had my first child, but I almost lost my wife. I know the sins I committed had to come with a price, but I thought I had more time than right here just tonight. I close my eyes and say, y'all, if you might, be none to my wife and just take my life. I heard your word, but I would take it light, cause this all fun and games till it's time to pay up, right? But by the corner of Yahuwah, he chose to spare our life. And you don't have to believe me, but now I'm walking right. Show me where I'm wrong, I fix it immediately. The man I ain't who I used to be. Because